Usually just a lot of stuff we got to do. I don't know what we're doing, but we're going to do it. It's going to be a sunny day, unlike it is in real life, where at the time of recording it is a fucking mess of snow out. No, God damn it, I just want to pick you up. Yep, that's a toolbox. Turn my volume down a little bit. Even though it doesn't feel like it's doing anything. But it's like there's not a lot that needs audio. I had all my audio still turned up for Spider-Man, so when I came, I was like, oh my god. No. Damn it. Can't move. No. Stop. Will you fucking stop? Like, why is it so difficult to move you now? This way. Stop. Okay, well... God damn it. Fucking rewind. Not gonna fight trying to push. I don't know why you're being such a piece of shit now. To be honest, I got lucky that I got you in there to begin with. Honey. Apple. Feed fish. Feed the fish. Get the chicken. So many chickens. Luckily, it's a full amount, so it's like I don't have to sit there and be like, how many do I have? How many do I need to fill? It's like, no, we just have a full thing of chickens. So just fill it all up. Chicken, 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 chicken. So much chicken. Did you? Good. Make sure I didn't ruin my order. Two more. There you go. That for me? Wow, thanks. Damn right. Would you like one of these eggs? I have plenty. Go. Throw this in there. Now to water my crops. Gotta get them all nice and wet. Calm down. That's taken care of. We have so much fucking grass over here. Just due for a cutting. Looks like it. More grass. Whew, wore myself out with all that cut. I think I was told that I'm allowed to get an animal at any point in time, now that I have food, at least like and like one animal at least. I have to start coming up with names. I at least know what I want my one cow to be, because I do that almost all the time with every cow. But well, if it isn't the guy from your farm, you've known me for how long? First one is always Oreo. It's just something I've done when I was a kid, too, with cows. It's like the first one's always called Oreo, and then afterwards it's either milk/related things or just something stupid. Wait, a bell. I didn't mean to buy it, but I bought it. I was trying to back out, but I bought it. When you ring this bell, cows and sheep gather there. All right, well, now I have it. It's not really what I meant to do, but I'll do it. I made one decision on my own, even though I was probably told to buy one at some point. But still, it was my own decision early. I will be yelled at another point in time. That was a bad move! Oh god, so much room in here. It's so empty. Do you eat out of any one of these just like them? Then here you go. There, Oreo. You look happy today. I have to brush you as well. Brush and talk. Brush and talk. I don't think you're old enough yet for milking. I'm not sure if you have to age up first or I need a bucket. Maybe he was selling something. I don't have a way to milk anybody or animal. It's fine. I'll be told later how to do it or where to go. I didn't see anything there. All I saw was a bell on accident that I bought. Now we can ring it. Yay. Run out. Keep running. Never stopped that day. He just kept running. And more running. Much so that his run was running, and I don't even understand. Going into the future where I finally, like, when we're done with this and I play other things and then we come back to it, but we play Harvest Moon Boy and Girl or whatever. Yeah, I'd be a girl and I'm just doing the same stuff. There's nothing wrong with Harvest Moon DS. That is on one of my to-do lists. Like a handful of them that I'm going to play at some point, but have to, you know, finish one first. Magical Melody was one I always heard about, and I'm like, I haven't played it. I remember getting it for the GameCube. Because I was like, ooh, Harvest Moon. And then I just never touched it for some reason. You didn't want to live stream playing your Harvest Moon only for people to, again, go into the stream and be like, I see you're playing this, but, like, you want to play this, like, first-person shooter that you have no interest in? It's my favorite thing. I just laugh at it because I'm like, I can just think that you're like, bitch, fuck you. I'm playing Harvest Moon. I want to play that garbage. Makes sense. Well, don't worry. When you eventually ever do it again, yeah, I mean, I don't know anybody really. A lot of the people that follow me, most of them could be just bots. Some are, half the time, a passerby. They like, oh, you're playing this game. That was a fun stream, and then they're gone. But I don't, like, remove anyone because of that, because I'm not gonna, that's just weird to me to do. Like, it's just too much extra work. But if there's some people that were, like, annoying, and I'm like, well, they were annoying when they were here, and they haven't been around, let's just silently get rid of them, then that's fine. Sometimes there are just people that is too much. It's also snowstorming out today, so if my internet craps out or I vanish, you know what happens. I fell in the toilet. Yeah, now you can be chemical tuber. Something on Stardew Island. Run, 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 run. Like I've joked about, I'd really love to do a VTubing model just for fun, even if I don't use it all the time, like a proper one. But every time I look into trying to learn how to do all that stuff, my brain just explodes. Like when it comes to like learning programs and things, I was like, I don't know if I can do this. The money to hire someone else to do it. And for YouTube, if you picked this episode to watch and not the others, I saved state beforehand because I end up having to restart the game if there's a fucking massive storm the next day, and that could ruin my shit. So I don't want to have to replay the whole day again. I use the rewind function and the save state as my ability to save time. Anything happening today? I don't think so, other than possibly someone's this. Yeah, pretty much, because they don't see chat. I don't have like a thing. If I wanted them to see chat, I would put chat up on screen. But I haven't done anything like that, so which is fine. I mean, most people already have that stuff going with Twitch or YouTube VODs because that's what most people do anyway. And I say random shit that even no one said in Twitch chat anyway, so not that much crazy. I mean, they'll see the alerts randomly, too, when that happens, and it's just like, what the fuck is happening here? The only time they don't see, like, the big things they don't see are, like, if we have a hype train or something, I will, like, pause the recording to, like, play all the music. Princess and I will do a dual stream thing where we play 2 different Harvest Moons, and then we have both screens on stream, so everyone can see both people doing stuff. It's just an overload of Harvest Moon on screen. You would just kick my ass. I'm the worst. The only reason I made any progress in this is because Shadow is just reading a guide off to me, and I'm like, all right, at least it's better than me trying to stumble. All the other ones, I probably wouldn't have a guide. I would just be like, well, good luck. You have way more knowledge in other Harvest Moons. At least you've played them for more than an hour. Half of the games I played, I've probably only like played for an hour, and I'm like, that was cool. I'll stream this someday, and then I haven't streamed them. It would just be funny, because that's what I did, like, when John and I and all they're doing that archipelago stuff. It'd just be funny, have me somewhere on one side of the screen, you on the other, and we're just playing 2 different Harvest Moons. Just like, well, have fun with this. Harvest Moon overload. I came here for Back to Nature, but I stayed for Animal Parade or whatever. Chicken, 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 chicken. Also, harvest day for eggplant. It's actually very funny that the eggplant's a thing here, but in A Wonderful Life, there is no eggplant. I had to fuse, like, with Vinny a bunch of fucking shit together to make an eggplant. And then it's like, you made a new crop. What do you want to call it? And I think in that game I called it, like, emoji. Because it looked like, it looked like the eggplant emoji thing. Because it was an eggplant. And that's the only gripe, again, that I had out of that whole Wonderful Life playthrough was I hated how annoying it was to do stuff with Vinny. Because you had to sit there and do all that stuff to make a crop. And you had to do it one at a time. And instead of just being like, all right, put 50 of this, and spit out whatever the percentage is, the amount, like they could have done it. And they just were like, nah. Eventually, when you have, like, the seed maker, sure, it's not too bad, but you can only put so many at a time in there, and it takes a while, and it's like, maybe I need more. Plus, I'd like to use all of it for money, not just to keep putting it in the seed maker. It was a whole ordeal. Right, it's like harvesting for one of them because for some reason I must have missed one, so my timing for this is a little off. Finger slipped off. Eggplant. How are we on how many we sold? 96. So 4 of these would make 100, but I'll just sell this batch and then the next one I could hold on to. If I want. Probably hold on to a few. But for now, we'll just sell it all. So we cut, if it takes a whole week for the grass to regrow, we cut it on a Sunday, so it probably wouldn't be until the next Sunday that we have to cut it. Oh, the music. Everyone was so happy and cheerful. Now it's sad and ruined. It's not sad at all. I know they were doing what they had with the PS1 and whatever they were working with, but it is like really something about it goes from like, oh, this is so nice and happy to I would have a bad dream about something in this game because of how quiet it gets when it's like past 5 or something. It's just ambient noise. Like it just in my brain goes right to I'm like lost somewhere in the woods. So scary. But I guess that's just how it is because I've always been in busy parts of states to where it's like it's always noisy of some kind, whether it be traffic or whatever. That's just the weird things with my head that happen like that. Like nighttime in this game would, if I was younger, would make me scared because of just like that silence would bother me. But that was the same thing that happened with like the PlayStation 1's opening sound. Everyone's like, that's super nostalgic. I fucking love when the PS1 boots up. To me, it always scared me because it was always followed by Resident Evil when my brother or my father played Resident Evil. I fucking was like terrified of that shit when I was younger. So every time I just associated the PS1 boot up with fucking zombies and death all around. It's terrible. Because when you're younger, you don't understand. Like, I didn't understand that. Like, in my brain, I'm like, this boot up noise must mean Resident Evil's coming. Oh, God, no, not again. Because you're that good at the game, princess. That's how. Whoopsie. If you have adult cows and you don't have them, I recommend you buy it one. All right. Well, you're probably closed right now, so I can't. You look like you're doing okay. Yeah, 4. So I'll be here at 4. When do you close on? Thursdays. Okay, so I'll be here tomorrow. Why I wouldn't want to do like a race or any kind of thing where it's like, let's see who can get the furthest in like a year in Harvest. It's like, you just kick my ass before fucking spring ends. Knowing how much hours you put in, you've already have a shit ton of money, and you already are close to banging the person you would pick. As long as they interest you. Because some of them, they might not be many people you like. Which is the one that has the mermaid that I remember you constantly giving stuff to? Yeah, because I remember I remember popping in and you were playing Harvest Moon. This is a lot way back when you were streaming more. And I remember it was just like, You know, like this mermaid or whatever, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? Because I've never seen the DS ones at the time. What are we doing on lumber now? What do we got? 454? I think 700 is what I was told I need. Isn't the DS one like the combination of Mineral Town and Wonderful Life in the sense of like the characters? Don't they just combined everyone? Because that's what I was going to play at some point, because I had played it was kind of my weird idea, and I might be jumping around and I maybe shouldn't be doing that, but I'm just going to play whatever's interest. But I kind of thought of like when I eventually finish this one, I might do that, because there would be, because I think some of the Mineral Town or whatever, they're pretty much just the guys from this. I think I saw some of the people from this in that, so I was like, oh man, I played Wonderful Life, I played that, now I can just combine the two. But either way, DS is something I'm going to play at some point. And then, of course, Magic Melody and Animal Parade, I think, some point in the future. I just don't know when they could happen. And then any other, like, random ones that I don't hear many people talk about, but I've seen, and I was like, I'll play it just to try. Yeah, but if I play the girl version, I have to pick a guy, and I know, like I don't think I like any of the guys between A Wonderful Life, or Mineral Town. That was the one thing that was so tough, because I lost my original Wonderful Life copy, and I remember going to get another one. And, like, I don't remember what happened. It like was gone in a move, and went to buy it again. And they didn't have Wonderful Life. They had another Wonderful Life for GameCube, and it was the female version. And I was like, well, I'll get to play the game I want, but now I'm stuck picking a bunch of fucking guys that I don't find at all interesting in A Wonderful Life. I don't like any of the guys. And I'm usually fine. I don't really care in video games if I have to pick a dude. I'll find a good quality in one, but I just didn't enjoy any of them. Fuck it, it's a video game. I'll fucking I'll be gay for the game. But the guys are just not interested. I don't know about Mineral Town. Isn't Mineral Town just all of the characters in Back to Nature? I don't remember. Isn't it like a majority of these people? Because they like to reuse characters? I don't remember anyone from Mineral Town. I think so. Hi, buddy. Hey, the rolling pin you ordered came in. Oh, sweet. I've delivered it. Well, that's great that it's Rick's birthday, but you know what? What has he ever done for me? Also, is Rick the one that's on the poultry farm? I don't remember. I'm still very much bad with names in this game. I don't know why I'm picking up eggs. I gotta feed them. Yeah, because I know they changed because I'm like, even from Harvest Moon 64 or whatever to this, there are some people that are like, their jobs are different, or I think who they're related to is different. That is an egg. Yeah, but now I gotta go to him, and I don't even know when he's available, and he's a bitch. I don't like Rick. Just be mean to him. I just throw the egg at his face. Happy birthday. Well, I'm gonna want to find him as early as possible to get these eggs out of my inventory. I have harvesting to do. I don't know why I went this way. It would have probably been faster just to do the other thing, but whatever. I hope whatever the next Rune Factor is, I heard so many people are disappointed with 5 or whatever. They didn't enjoy it. I hope that whatever they do is going to be fun. I heard that they were going to do a co-op thing at some point too, but I really want another like a co-op Story of Seasons / Rune Factory thing. It'd be fun. I wish my family were like you. Like, it's fun that Stardew and other games, indie games, do a lot of fun farming, but I just want, like, you know, not that AAA has ever been, like, that solid, but it would be really cool to just have one that's, like, just three-dimensional. It's pretty much what I want, like Rune Factory or Harvest Moon, where it's running around, kind of like the My Time games, but, you know, more focused on the farming and things. Yeah, I saw the announcement and things like that in the past, and I saw the recent thing about it, but it's going to be a while before I even touch it, because I think right now it's like they do is going to be coming out on the Switch, and I'm not going to play that at all on the Switch when it comes out, because it's going to run like probably Rune Factory 5, which I saw was terrible. Go do something. From your farm. Thank you for your purchase. I'm always available to talk as long as I'm not working. There, Oreo. You look happy today. I don't know if it's time to milk you or not. And maybe not until you're older. Yeah, we bought a cow. We have an Oreo now. I don't know if I need to water. I assume we might get one more thing out of it. I have no idea. I never keep track of their growth cycle. Because we're almost done with fall. And on to a lot of mining in winter. Yeah, I mean, I might like Magical Melody. I'm not sure. I always looked at it and it was like, I'm going to play this someday. And then for some reason, I always end up either at Wonderful Life or I'm back in this game. So, one year I'll play it. Yeah, it'll take some time to learn or get used to certain things that I might not enjoy at first. I don't know, we'll have to see. So far, the only farming game I've ever played that I just really didn't like was Rune Factory's like Frontier, but that's only because I didn't really like the rune system that they were doing with the land, mixed with the one thing I still don't like with Rune Factory is the like ginormous amount of materials and different levels of them that don't stack. At least in the older ones that I've been playing. I don't know if that's still a constant thing, but that shit gets overwhelming or annoying real fast for me. But Frontier had that mixed with like this weird rune like shit that you had to keep moving them around and making sure they don't die out. And I was like, this is too much. There's a lot of shit I don't care for here. Like, I like the concept, but I could do without the whole runes live or die management. Like, oh, this guy eats this, but this one thrives on this, but then this one does this, and you gotta move it here. I was like, no, I'm good. I'm barely able to keep up with all the crafting I have to do to keep my gear in check, and I'm good. I sold over 100, so now then I should have saved some, but whatever. How about the green pep? So we good. Nice. So that should be enough. What's in there, and I'll save this amount. These ones will be mine. That's if I ever cook. I almost never touch this kitchen. Yeah, I never played the Tides of Destiny. I wanted to give it a try. Just to see, but I just really wish, like, I really like the concept of, like, the idea of Frontier for Rune Factory, because it was, like, kind of like the sequel of, like, playing the first one in a way, and then I'm, like, just didn't like the rune system. That's like the one thing. I really like Rune Factory. My biggest gripe with them is is the gear. Is me trying to craft and do all this shit with gear. The only thing that I've been enjoying when I played 3 is that if I have a lot of money, most of the stuff I can buy at a pretty decent price at the store and have better gear in a short amount of time after beating things. And then I can then kind of easily upgrade them a little bit to be a little bit more powerful, and it's not super complicated. But I still feel a little bit overwhelmed because when I just see a bunch of shit thrown at me, I get anxiety seeing it. Now there's the mushroom across the bridge, but that's okay. We don't really need it. These are the things I want. The thing, I almost like never cooked in Stardew or anything like that, but it's just because like I had other things or kept finding stuff to give me stamina and health and all that. The only times I would cook is if it's like, oh, this person likes it for a gift. Or I need heal items or something, like maybe Rune Factory if I'm dungeon crawling or something, but I think most of it was just for, you know, you'd just get potions. At 90? 30. I think that's a 3, right? Yeah, that's got to be a 3. There's no way I have 90 grass in here. Either a 3 or a 2. So fucking hard to see when that grass icon. Like, I did not put 90 grass in here, that's for sure. But I like my hot springs. It's my 5 minutes of peace where I can look at the chat and be like, wow, I'm an idiot. I feel like Harvest Moon Save the Homeland's probably the least liked. I don't know. Why do I get the feeling that one's the hated one? Though I did play it for like 5 minutes once and I was like, I don't think I'll like this at all. Yeah, it felt like it was just like, here you go do this. And I was like, okay. And then it just kind of felt unnecessarily complicated. And then it's also like another one of those where you're on like, aren't you in like a race against time to not get kicked out or have the homeland destroyed or something like that? Kind of like a whole ordeal. In case the brush counted. I don't think it's time for your milk. It's been a couple days, but I don't think you're ready. No, it's okay. Turns out I somehow bought a bowl. I did. I talked to her. That's why it said, looks like you're happy today. I'll feed the fish in a moment. Keyword is should, but will I is the real question. I couldn't even find a pile of snow. You want me to find power berries? We're fucked. Oh, just threw that away. Oh, so many eggs. Which Harvest Moon is, other than Save the Homeland, could be Princess's least favorite, or least one, or whatever? The one she dislikes. You act like I know what a water mine is. It's like winter. He said winter. You fucking dumb shit. You're not going mining in the water. That for me? Wow. Thanks. Want to fish at the beach. Not again. Anything but the fishing. So I don't even fish at Animal Crossing. It's like once the timing becomes a problem or I'm struggling with it, I'm like, we'll find a different way. Well, I'm not really looking to collect fish to sell or put in the pond. If that's the only reason is to fish for that, I don't know if I care that much. I don't like, I guess I had room. I thought I didn't. I don't really like doing the fishing in this at all. Because it is way too fast and too quick for me, and I just don't have the reflexes for it. I want a better pole. Might help my fishing, but I also just hate it in this. I don't know why. Just really dislike it. Yeah, I cut it on Sunday, so I'm assuming I don't cut it again until Sunday. I don't remember if it was like a week or something we have to wait for. Alright, well then we're done. Then I already got the last bit that I could cut out of it. Boom, 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 boom. I think I got what, like 300 to 400 in there? 140, and I'm only holding on to one cow because I kind of missed a couple days that I could have cut it and kind of only got like 2 to 3 harvests out of it. We should be fine with just one to two cows would be okay, or a cow and a sheep if I really wanted to. The winter mine, the one like somewhere up to the left, because it's not here. This is just the mines. The winter one, like up this, this road up the other place where we dropped the shit the last time, when we were like throwing cucumbers or whatever into the water. I don't remember. I'll go grab that one mushroom I didn't grab, because I am fool. I mean earlier when I was talking about like I was a kid, just like this quiet, all the music's gone. It's like I understand it's just quiet ambience of nighttime. Everything's gone to sleep or resting and everything. But my younger mind would be like, all the happiness just kind of vanished. All that upbeat music, it's so weird and creepy. That's why I'm like, it would be something that would just stick with me as a kid where I would be like, oh, this is awful. I don't like it. It's scary. Like I said, the PS1 startup is nostalgic to a lot of people. And I'm sitting there like when I was a kid thinking, oh no, it means like zombies and death are coming because I was so scared of Resident Evil. Which is funny because I say that and then I haven't changed it because during this like thing, the PlayStation has the anniversary thing, so you can change between all the startup noises, and it's mine's every time I turn the PlayStation 5 on, it's the fucking PS1 thing. So I'm just like, oh god, it's my childhood. I'm scared again. Even the PS2 freaked me out a little. Not the startup. Not so much. More so being in that like diskless zone of like the hub of it, where you're not doing anything if you don't have a disc in. Because it was so silent when you're in your memory card and stuff. I remember that creeping me out. But if you put in a disc and it was unreadable, the whole like area around the thing that it went into, like, was red, and it'd be like, this disc is unreadable, and I'm like, oh god, I'm sorry. Yeah, sometimes it can be that, but like I'm just going off of what my brain would have interpreted as a kid. Like like this is all upbeat and happy. So suddenly the silence, it just makes it feel like where'd everyone go? The happiness. I feel abandoned, alone. Like that would be where my brain would just go to as a kid and be so nervous. There, Oreo. You look happy today. That's what I mean. Like, everyone's super nostalgic, as I was talking about earlier for the PS1. Spinach seeds are here. Animals do I want? I don't even know. I mean, I will add sheep and probably a few more cows. I don't know if I'll go up to 10 or like 5 and 5. Like, I don't know yet. I'm like, I want to wait until I had more feed going just to make sure we're good for that. But, I don't know. See what happens. I could always buy more. I don't exactly have 9 more names ready to go, but I can just write stupid shit in. I don't know, maybe I want to go full blast. No. Maybe by like the end of it, I would just do it, but I have enough for at least, like, I have over 100. So I think at least with 2, I'd be okay. So I may pick up a sheep. But just for to have one of those 2, but we'll see. you. No, I'm just eggs. All sorts of eggs. Eggs, eggs, all types of eggs. Buttons. There we go. Watch out for the blue hedgehog then. I was gonna do the, like, that one song where you go boys, boys, all types of boys, all that, but I was like, I don't know if I want to do that with eggs, eggs, all types of boys, black, white, Puerto Rican, Chinese eggs. Gotta go fast. I'm gonna throw eggs at him. This for me. Wow, thanks. Oh, did you get to a green heart now? You came too. Hot. Someone get this man a chocolate bar. Also hot. Don't want to talk to you. See what you done? Fine. I don't know how she vanishes when she went down the same path as me, but you know what? Fuck her. I don't need her. You know? I'm better without her. There's only one girl we need. Well, there's no Thanksgiving where we're going. Well, I don't know. I haven't really given her anything, and the only thing we've done to befriend her, really, besides was the chicken thing, where I named a chicken after her. Other than that, there hasn't been a whole lot of her going around. Should given her this mushroom, and that's not a euphemism for anything. want chocolate from the rest since they're the only source. But I don't want it. I'm trying to cut back on my sweets. Can it at least be dark chocolate? Stuff you need for cooking. Is it baker's chocolate? Like your dark eggs? You don't like your eggs well done? Zane, I see how it is. This shit is charcoal now. Like eating a floppy shoe. You're lucky it even flops. Get that lumber. I think we said 700 was the next goal we needed for something. I don't remember what. Are we getting a house expansion? I don't even remember at this point. When do we build a casino? Well, I'm definitely going to need it, Zane. The day you decided to have your nipples touch your stomach. That is the day I have forgone seeing my penis. We. We. Ugh. Am I at 550? Best I can do is 550. I thought the cake was on the down low. Smile. I think Ellie's packing cake. It's fine. Double the cake dog. Is that me? All right. It's a sunny day. Sunny day here with Vinny the Gooch. Oh boy. Didn't mean to throw that. You ain't getting that back. Great dog. Now I just want to pick you up. Please put it down. Fucking God. Nothing has come. Final day of crops, so I don't have to water anything. That's what I was told, so I'm doing it. No, it's like, well, then, you know, it's the 30th. Well, there's no milk, but I put my face in there. I gotta tell you, not happy with it. I think I have pink eye. Dual stream right now. Princess just wants to stream. Princess just wants to talk to me in a call, and then she'll remember I'm doing a YouTube thing, and then she don't want to talk. Even though she's already somewhere probably on my channel for doing things like the Stardew when we co-op that for a little while. I think she would have been in Sunhaven if I had uploaded it, which I may still upload Sunhaven stuff even though we haven't played that in forever because it kind of died out. Maybe I don't want to make anything with chocolate. Maybe I'm lack chocolate intolerance. Just imagine you just laying there. I love it. So good. You just have to make it. This is the part where I say proof or it didn't happen, but then I realized I don't want to say things like that. Then proof or it didn't happen or whatever. It's like, I don't actually want to see. But I'm deathly allergic to chocolate. I can't touch it. Like losing my mind, just constantly finding an excuse to not make anything with chocolate. Oh no, my allergies. Then what? You're green. What are you, huh? At our farm, Mom tends to the store. Brother Dick's got you blue. Okay. She's got blue written all over her. I'm deathly allergic to staying up late. Oh, the agony. Does this end on the 30th or 31st? That means I might have to water the one that's out of sync with everything. I'm trying to send you to bed. So deathly allergic. Well, then there's one set that isn't getting anything, so now I gotta start getting in the middle of all that good stuff. Oh, God. It's ruined. Store it all in the fridge. Put it in the fridge. Put it in the fridge. I'll show you 30 in a few months. Oh, God, that realization's hitting. Oh, God, I'm going to be 30 soon. Yeah, same. I just threw that into the thing. I think it's 30. I always stopped caring about my age after once I hit into the 20s, I kind of stopped paying attention. I think I'm going to be 30 soon. It's either that or 29, but I think I'm 29 now. Oh, God. It's all over. Yep, I'm going to be 30. Oh, God. Was... I didn't start streaming until I was at least 18. But I think I was doing certain, videos and things like that when I was, just on the cusp of being 18. God, I've been here way too long. So why am I doing this? I don't know. Nobody's gonna want to watch the stream anymore. I'm not gonna be the young, hip guy anymore. Not that I ever was hip to begin with, and nor did my body ever feel young. With how bad I've treated it. And now we cut all of it. Yep. Not. Shut it. Yeah. I'll just be taking this produce. Stop it. You're ruining my swing attack. God, I told you not to bother me. Not to come into my room. Yeah, in the middle of my swing. Like freeze frame. Are you ready for winter? Because winter is coming. Run! Grab the last things I can forage before there's nothing left to forage. Thank you. Save me from this hell. Hold on, I gotta pause because I'm trying to open a drink. What's the book icon and what does 0p mean? Got no P. Got no bitches. Oh God, I got no recipe books. Like, I don't know why you put a P in there. It's recipe book. Now I'm just a mushroom top. You want a popsicle? Bring it into the sauna. Damn it. Well, like a mushroom bottom. Well, you know. I am quite the submissive. I want to play a farming game where we have powers in the sense of where it's just like I'm Spider-Man, but I run a farm. And just like shoot web, like fucking grab things from a distance, swing around the place to get to around my farm. Mario would be proud. Yeah, the Sun Haven, but that's just using spells. I just mean like actually being a superhero. We played Sun Haven, which we had magic powers and shit like that. Oh, it's winter. TV's shopping product is an oven. You need to bake cakes and bake cookies? Then you want to order this now. 5,000. Call today. Oh, shit. Don't forget it. It was like a farming roguelike type game I thought that they were making. But it turns out it wasn't really a farming. It was like a weird visual novel mixed with some farming. I don't know what it was, but it didn't get many good reviews. And I can't remember what the hell it was called. But it was showed on like during like one of like the things. And I was like, oh, that looks cool. And unfortunately, it wasn't that cool. There, Oreo. You look happy today in your cold barn. Would you like me to leave the door open for you so you have a breath, get some fresh air? Get some breath air? Would you like some breath? All right, what crops are we going to grow? Yeah, Harvestella, sadly, was just a marketing thing that was like, oh, yeah, you're doing this farming thing, but it's not really farming. It's just another one of those, like, weird Square Enix-styled... I call it, like, Square Enixified because of the way it plays is very much like those games that they make. But it's just an action-adventure with a side of farming for money and or ingredients. None! Sounds like I'm gonna... Are there even any flowers to grab in winter? Or are they all gone, too? It's like, if I recall, winter is going to be me going to the mines and giving flowers to someone that I want to like me. Not trying to pull this out. Just sell it. Just sell it. But how am I supposed to give? They said that flowers was the thing. I was told that there were flowers to spam on winter, but now I was lied to. Take it back. I don't want winter here. I'm sleeping through the whole season. All the animals are dying. We're starting over. I said no such thing. Well, unfortunately, I don't have a chat log, but all I know was I wasn't probably flowers. It was more of winter is the time to spam gifts to whoever because you can. There's not as much foraging and or growing and watering of the crops. Does Ellie like eggs, spa eggs enough to where I can give them to her? A library. They have tons of books there. I how they don't tell you like the work hours. I just want to look. Oh, it's so white everywhere. I feel like I gotta put sunglasses on. Well, it's over. Where's the hot librarians? There's a flu going around, huh? You like these? Thank you. Not so much, but you're neutral? Well, here's your neutral gift for today. I want to cure the problem with her legs, so I'm studying here. Crutches might help. It's not a cure. Can I use your phone right now, or do I have to wait until 10 or 11 or whatever? Aha, phone calls are 10. I remembered. Thank you, this is TV shopping. Our next item is this oven. How would you like to own an oven? Sure. Thank you for your order. You will receive this purchase in 3 days. See, I remembered before I was bossed over here. But if I take my basket, how will I fit my picnic basket? You're not going on a picnic. Oh. They froze my pond. There's footprints in this game. Oh my god. Even if they're for a short moment. Wait. Oh, found it. Oh, that was delicious. Just found a power berry sitting back there, you know. Feeling good. Man, this is a whole new cave for us, huh? It's winter and everything. Look how different it is. That's the end of my or cheese and yarn maker. What else could we do with this? Can we make some sweet claws with this? It's like, no, that's not that. And this is the stuff that you can make accessories for girls. But what if I use that and make some accessories for Ellie? Then she might think I'm just another player trying to get her excited with expensive gifts. Deeper. Deeper. Want to go deeper. Yeah, I mean, I could. I don't know if there's anything worth making because I never really looked at it. Is there anything here when we're at this part? Because I don't know if, like, there's something specific that Ellie will like. Yeah, well, maybe I am a bottom. I don't have a good enough fishing rod for this. I fucking hate fishing. This game. Well, looks like there's nothing here. Time to go home. Well, I might as well empty out what I have in here. Start right back up again and dump off the 3 or 2 of the things that I found so I have more room. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. Let's go dump off what we got. Come right back. Might need to top off on my energy just like for like 10 or 20 minutes in the sauna thingy. I don't know, but for the most part, we're good. Making an accessory expensive, followed by if there's any of them that Ellie likes that would work. I guess that'd give me something to do for gifts. Other than that, I don't exactly... I'm not carrying anything that's, like, super gift-worthy for her at this time. I like how I've just had this with 48 rocks just sitting in there. Yoshi in the cabin. Need like 20 minutes in here and I'll be good. 30 at best. Right, she likes jewelry. That means I have to make accessories for her, because that's jewelry. And I've never made jewelry. But I know it involves using that orcum. It's like, that's not what it's called. For fuck's sake, you didn't even try. Yeah, I know I can talk to him about it, because I've seen it. I just haven't done it. You just never have done that in the past. And jewelry was never on our list of things to do. My hubris. Made a little lie. Ugh. I don't even, like, look at anything. The most I'll see is YouTube shorts of random things that I'm like, I don't know why this is suggested to me versus, hey, a cute animal. I'm like, well, there goes my brain. It's entertained by the few, like, a minute or less of this random dog. Ugh, the dating sim now. Oh, I found the power berry. Right, his shadow left. Now he's going to think I haven't found it. He's going to yell at me. Every day we got further from stray. What? Are you okay? No. I think we're far past that. What is that? Some inventory. This is loaded with them. So many goodies. This is pretty much all we're going to be doing for winter, huh? It's going to be a very long winter if I'm spending all my time in here because the time doesn't fucking move very much. It only moves when I'm out there needing to sell and gain energy back. Should be just about full, so if I can fill up my inventory before I leave. That'd be cool. If not, that's okay. Back out. Oh, 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 oh. I wonder who Princess's favorite streamer is and why it isn't me. Here's your dear rider. I just came in to see this stuff. Like you're the only person I watch. Take 3 days. All right, it will be 3 days of making jewelry. I don't know why you would only want to watch me. That sounds like a terrible idea. I should try to hit on me. No. I get all defensive. Mail maker is him making it, but he's in the middle of making jewelry. Bitches love jewelry. Wish I was Shadow's favorite streamer, but I can't compete with some of the big names he watches. Maybe if I buy a hot tub or a kiddie pool. Oh God, now it's gonna be quiet because it hit 5. Hold on, I got it. Every time. I hear this in my sleep. Focus on other things. What else is there to do in winter? I don't want to fish. I'm gonna have to go fish half the time just to try to get that power berry I think you said I could get in winter. At the beach. Because if I mine every day, you are the streamer I watch you on. There's something wrong with everyone. Like, it will be a long winter if I just keep mining every day. And even then, I'd have so much money. You can go out with your friend. I'm like the worst person to hang out with because I'm too indecisive and I'm a mess. There's a reason I stay single. Because one, because I can't even handle the basics of friendship. Two, I'm a fucking mess. And three, I don't have a life. And the final one, I scare most women away when they meet me. And then 6, there's just way better people to hang out with. What time do I have to go to the church? Somewhere between like 1 and something. That's what I'm going to have to go see to make sure my confess is that I didn't fuck up the beach with all my throwing of stuff. As well as just my luck in general. Him again. Workout videos. Makes sense. I'm slacking in general, so I'm at my worst right now. I need to get my shit in order. So by that, I mean, I'm just going to go play Beat Saber. There's a recipe for ketchup. So you guys like this song? This doesn't drive you crazy, right? It's just like the same thing on like it's like a 1 to 2 minute song on like a fucking 10-minute loop. I don't know. Are there any farming games in VR? I don't know. Like, I know there's probably some that are like, oh, you can play between VR or regular, like they do Phasmo kind of thing. But I don't know if there's any good farming VR ones out there like that are Harvest Moon-esque. Oops. Yeah, I mean, you can play it with your VR headset on, I guess. I wish my computer could run VR things better, as well as capture them better. Unfortunately, it's like the FOV is always super zoomed in, and even using the Steam VR thing to adjust it, then the frame rate gets really bad. Or inconsistent. Because I would love to have done Hitman, because I think there's a VR thing for Hitman, which would have been fun. Kind of level up the fucking sprites. Oh, God, but I haven't been giving them any flour. I'll do one more mining trip today before the end of the day. Then, or maybe I won't. I might actually need to rest for most of the day. Then we'll pretty much go to the beach and be fishing after I confess. For tomorrow, because I got to see if how we're doing with that. Sad. I don't have a ton of room for VR, and it's a pain, and I know people don't really enjoy it that much, but I'm like, I still want to do VR because I'm like, I bought, like, I have a few VR games I bought. I would at least want to play through. I've only managed to play through one VR game, and the, all the way through, and it was wonky enough because of my system. But we played, like, I think Arizona Sunshine all the way through, which was fun. Just unfortunate that there's a lot of frame issues because my computer is a piece of shit at times. What am I going to do? Just keep buying an inventory full of flour and then just spam them over and over with it? How about I just mail you a signed copy of Dragon Quest Builders 2? I don't know why I would sign it. That would just devalue the shit out of it. Like, here you go, Mr. Sprite. This is what you wanted, right? The fuck is this? can't feed them. I can't feed the fishes. Also, I don't think I can barely even do a real, like, my own signature, because I write, like, my whole, like, some people have a signature where it's just, like a letter, and then it's, like, a bunch of scribbles, and it's like, yep, that's their signature. Mine still looks like I'm attempting to write out my full name when I do it, and I have never attempted to try to write a signature as triple, so I'm like, if I ever had to sign something, it'd be fucking awful. Thank God I'm not cool enough for that. At best, you're getting, like, a T. Welcome to winter. Of course he does. Everyone likes these fucking things. Well, you know what you can get? A knuckle sandwich. It's just red to match Knuckles the Echidna. No. It says it's just waiting in the corner. Just can't wait for Stardew co-op or any kind of farming game that we could co-op, or Mario Party 50 turns. She's just waiting menacingly. I'm gonna run out there to where the mayor's friend person photographer is and be like, here's some eggs. Talk to Kano from fucking Mortal Kombat. Like, it's not his name. What? No. I gotta buy a bunch of flour when I can to give it to a bunch of fucking idiots. It's really rude. There's a reason they're kicking you off this place. They don't like you. Your attitude's very unnecessary. Today's my birthday, you know. Thanks. Even if you didn't plan it that way. Today's my birthday, you know. Thanks. Even if you didn't plan it that way. Hey, today's my birthday. Thanks. You didn't even plan it. Birthday today is my thanks. Even plan it that way. Today, birthday. No thanks if you that way. Today's the day. Thanks that didn't the plan the way. Day of birthday, you know it didn't the way. Day of my birth, if you know what I mean. All right. Now, so I said at some point I'll have to. I didn't say it was today. But I'll try. Can I confess yet? It's like, no, it's got to be 1 o'clock, and I don't even know if I can confess on a Sunday. Fucking Sunday. Why can't I just confess right away, man? Just let me confess to you. Just let me in. What is church? When I ask Carter, he just turns the question back on me. I have to. I don't want to do anything. I just want to suck on toes. Hate this because I stare and then I feel like if I look away for a split second I miss it and then I don't know if I missed it with how quick it can be. Okay, I got it. We're done here. It's gonna take forever. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it. I got it. We're done. There isn't a guy from your farm. What are you doing here? Well, I'm going to buy a sheep because I can do a cow and a sheep because I want to start building its love and all that stuff too. I got to wait until the guy's finished to buy shears, but that's okay. But I want a sheep. And since I'm here, we'll call you Floof. I have it put inside your barn. Now I gotta go feed it. Oh, I'm good. Like, since I was around the neighborhood, I might as well just add a sheep to the whole ordeal. Shall call him Sheepy. Also known as his street name, Floof. It's more energy for mining, but God, I keep mining all the time. I'll never... Winter will never end. Once the guy's done with his jewelry making, I'll be able to buy you some shears, and then I'll trim your wool when it's time. What are you doing? I see a sheep and I'm scared. Fucking ran all the way to the corner of the room. There's a sheep in here and I don't like it. Before I do go mining, leave this right here. I don't think I've forgotten the goal here. I don't think your snow can hide you. No one touch my basket. It sits right there. I'll be right back. Oh, God, that's how I'll feel when I'm 30. A popsicle. I know the sun's setting, but it feels like everything got a little bit more red when DK put that bit alert. I'm starting to see red. Feeling very violent. Monkey. Right, back to the mines, I guess. Oh, man. Now it's all silent. It's funny that I don't bother putting all of the OST in. I just keep playing the menu music. I don't know if it's just because I find it funnier that way instead of just putting, like, the rest of the music in for this. Like, let's just play the menu music over and over on a loop. Stop trying to confuse me. I don't need help with confusion. I already am confused. To this day, in another reality, Triple's still looking for that fresh water. I rarely yearn for the mines. If I'm playing a co-op game where there's mining and other things, I'm doing everything but the mining and or crafting. If Traveler's Rest is anything to go by, Zane's doing all the stuff. I'll just occasionally farm and plant shit, and then I just sit in the tavern all day. Whistle, whistle, along with the song. I can't whistle. The only reason I don't fish much in Traveler's Rest, other than I need to do it for food, but I don't do it as much because the water is a bit of a ways away, and I'd rather just be at the tavern making a bunch of money. But in this, I mean, I would fish because at least the time's going, so at least it feels like we're getting through the days quicker. But I would just be sitting there with trash constantly or missing stuff. And I might get lucky with like 2 fish after an entire day. Oh man, what song's gonna play next? Play the same song. All right, same song. No one asked for this. Also, like, for some reason, I have it blaring in my ears. I'm gonna, like, it's gonna be dead silent in my house when I go to sleep, and I'm just gonna hear this echoing in my head. How much can it hold? 28? Because then I just put 28 in. See, 29. All right, it's full already. Good enough. We'll just restock with that. We're full there, full here. Ding dong. How much is stored at home? Not much. I think I only kept 3 of what you told me, and then I put a little bit of the jewelry stuff in, but I haven't really been storing much here. Yeah, I have 4 of that, and then I put a few of these just in case I want to make more jewelry. That's all I've really put in here. You know, because if I want a bunch of jewelry, this is gift stuff. Even though it takes them 3 days to make. It's something. Helps with the friendships and shit. Bum, 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 bum. Eh. Got like stuck up on the wall. I was trying to run. Man, now I gotta save a couple blues. I don't want a bluey. All right, how about this? Play this one, but for not as long, and then they'll go to their other songs. Took the basket with me, but if anything, I'm just here to grab the 8 and then leave. Fucking loose hair in my eye. Hair started falling down a bit into my face, right in my eyes. Finally, something that isn't the intro song. Alright, there we go. Got what I wanted. Stop by the hot springs to rest up. Dump whatever I put in this basket. Save these 8 for a gift in the future, and then go to bed. He just hops in. It's fucking frozen over. Oh, my ass. So nice in here. I just want to stay here all night. Never leaving. What could be in the cabinet? Is it Narnia? Good night. Ugh. Get that ball. Bring it to me. Good dog. If you have sheep, you should come and get clippers for wool. I have to wait one more day before I can do that, because you're still making my fucking jewelry. There, Oreo, you look happy today. There, Floof, you look happy today. Don't backdog me. There's your food. I'll have to put it in your specific bin, I assume. I think they'll just eat from whatever. They've been fine so far. Not like Harvest Moon's A Wonderful Life where... Don't you fucking go out again, god damn it! Get the fuck back in there. We're not doing this again. I don't think I've ever been in a hot springs or a hot tub or anything like that. Then again, I don't like hot things too much. Like, other than, like, you know, a hot shower and stuff if I'm, like, feeling crappy and things like that. But I barely enjoy, like, being in a bath. And again, I've never really been in a comfortable bath. All of the ones I've ever been in are so fucking low to the ground. I was like, this hurts. Get the eggs, get the eggs.
Eggs. Betty. Bring me the eggs.
Now we'll probably be taking a trip to the supermarket, buying flour, handing out flour, giving flour away. Buy it again, do it again, constantly play the game. It just sucks that I can't buy flour in a bulk to be like, here, I want 9 of them or 8 of them in my pocket, and then go. I have to do it 8 times. Then I gotta go to each person. Then I gotta go back into the store and buy another 8. I gotta do it to each individual person again. I wanted that one double cooked. Oh, D Ryder, you came too. No, that's the snow. The hell do you think it's my fault? In I go. That is flour. The hell's the yellow thing again on the left? Looks like a candle or a cup. Oil. Can I feed that to them? Now that I have an oven, can I just put flour? Well, I'm gonna have an oven soon. Can I just put flour in the oven and it makes bread? I'm gonna just buy a full inventory because it's 7 for whatever, but you can just, I'll just throw a couple extra at people. Whatever to help speed up the process. Buy bread and rice. Fuck. Hate this life we live in. Haven't tried too bad. We're going further beyond 7. Alright, now I go do more, right? Gotta keep buying it. Or am I only allowed to give them once and it doesn't matter, but might as well just keep doing it while the store's open. That's a hospital. I could bring them band-aids. What if I put flour and oil together? Then that will make something. Well, I'm gonna find it. They're gonna have the band-aids with the ponies on it, and I'm gonna put it on me. And then I'm going to be the coolest in the neighborhood. That's what I think of your flower product. You don't know much about cooking, do you? I went to culinary. It's cool. Yay. We're at 3 hearts. More. More. Keep dumping flour on them. Not the most exciting thing for me to commentate. I'm like, flower purchase. Flower purchase. Pocket sand. Pocket sand. Pocket flower. No, I didn't mean to say no, asshole. You don't have to tell. He's like, everything is in the cooking corner. Pocket lint. Belly button lint. Ugh. Hungry lint. Yippee! Yahoo! Thank you! Arigato, because I'm a star! Can I just bring you Taco Bell and we're fine? I'll make us friends. Oh, purple got the 4 because I've been giving him a little extra on the down low. We're getting there. just sit here and wish you had a bowl of chili. Like, no. One of those moments where I'm like, I wish I had something to eat, but I also don't want to eat anything because my stomach still feels full. Oh, man, it's 19 degrees out. Feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Like, well, they're closed, so you can go and do chopping and mining. It's like, oh boy, I'm fine with chopping the stumps. The mining part isn't the most exciting thing for me, only because it's like that drags the day on so long because I'm inside for so much of it. Great for making the money. Sucks when you're progressing. I keep thinking everyone's asleep out in the other room, and I just forgot that there's a cover under my door because of my family doesn't want all my cold air, even though it's end up being warmer in my room than out there. But they don't want all the cold air to come seeping through the door and making it chilly out there. Because I end up having my window open like a psycho, but it's just because I like to be wrapped up in a blanket and not sweat, so I always have a window open. Let me teach you sweet potatoes. Even Doug in the inn can make this dish. It's the most popular treat in the tea party. You need sweet potatoes, eggs, and butter and sugar. After mixing everything in a pot, you bake it in the oven. Be careful about the one thing. Don't add anything else to the recipe. If you can remember to give it a try when you get home. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I had a white cheese frozen pizza the other day, and I was like, I don't mind a white cheese. I have the craving for like a white cheese pizza once in a while with like spinach or something on it. It's actually not bad. I was skeptical because I was like, you know, frozen, is it really good? Like, I don't mind a frozen pizza, but I just didn't know if it was going to have that taste I like in a white cheese. But it was actually not terrible. It satisfied what I was looking for in the moment. Yeah. I don't really eat cornbread. It's either like a breadstick style thing we'll have, or it's that stupid thing that that my family will pick up where it's called crazy bread, but really it's just strips of like, looks like pizza crust almost, but it's just strips of bread lined with garlic and cheese. And I'm like, sure, if that's what they want to eat because that's what they're in the mood to put in the oven, and I'll take a few for my chili. It's something to dip. But I don't usually want a lot because I get full pretty quick on chili itself. It's crazy bread, even though it's just, you know, bread and some cheese and garlic. Crazy. I thought it was going to be like spicy or something. It's like, no, it's fine. They also, the same brand makes these like calzone type deals. I think it's a stromboli. I have no idea what the fuck it's called. But it looks, it's like a very heavy looking Hot Pocket looking thing. And I was like, oh man, I wonder how unhealthy this is. Just one of them is about 98% of your daily value of saturated fat. I was like, yeah, I don't think I want to really eat this. For just this one thing. But I will say they're not afraid to skimp out on what they fill it with, I guess. It's really just because there's a lot of fucking pepperoni in it, and I'm not a really big pepperoni guy anymore because it gives me a lot of indigestion and problems. Plus, it's just so greasy. We're at 4. How many hearts can this go to? 5 or 6? 10? 50? 102? The amount that an animal could have? 10? Oh, God. But doesn't it decrease as we use them because unless we keep giving them gifts? Keep going to the hospital. I keep thinking maybe I can buy medkit food. My favorite food, medkits. But their hearts decreased if you keep using them and if you don't pay them anything like giving them gifts or something after, but just give them the eggs. So every time they show up my farm, do work and then hand them eggs as payment. Good job. Yay, I did it. I worked for that money. Here's an egg. Oh. Here's some of Hormel chili. Hi, I'm helping my mother today with a purple heart. Good job. Hi, how are you? A purple heart. Good job. Or you have a problem or something, come talk to me. I love gossip. Your product's faulty. Throw it on the ground, spill it everywhere. I would say why he doesn't question why I'm buying all this, but hey, this is business. Canadian bacon, just call it ham. Yeah, we had to constantly say that at McDonald's. It was just like, make sure you got the Canadian bacon. Fed the door. You never talked about how I need to give it to the door to make friends. Every time I throw it into somewhere when I'm not trying to, if this was a VTuber thing or something with my facial tracking, you would just see my eyes just close and my head lower every time, even as I'm rewinding it. Hey, can I have a confession? I just want to see. Raz the villager? Want to fish Kappa? Littered. All right, the goddess has forgiven you. I feel better already. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. It's not here. You're not even in anywhere near New York. So much flour. There's so much business this guy has made. Like, I could retire on all this flour, but I won't. You know what we need is a pocket burger. Emergency burger. Whenever you're feeling hungry, you just pull out the pocket burger. Catch. Yeah, they gotta pay off their debts. Welcome to Animal Crossing. Sleeping arrangement. Ah, it's just a big sleepover. I buy flour. How to get this flour? Might as well get this as out of the way as possible. Because then at least we get it done. We don't have to do this again, and we can just give them eggs as they show up helping. Be beneficial in the long run. Even if now we're at the 3-hour mark of the YouTube vid, and it's just like, wow, that he's still doing this. Negative Teens is my favorite movie. I don't know what that means. Sounds awful. Yeah, it got pretty windy, but heat has been... The problem is like the heat doesn't always feel that hot in the other rooms when I go out, so I can understand why family wants to turn the heat up more. Because it's a much bigger room. I did it again. But my room, I have like... Because this is like old style, like the way they set up the heat. I have like the heating bar running in like a U shape all around my fucking room. There's a lot more heat in this room than it needs to be. It's like a big fucking U. And so like the heat's on for like a few moments and I feel like I'm fucking dying in here. So eventually we want to change or fix this, the way the heating is set up, but for the time being, I'm like, the heat's on, and it's like, oh yeah, it's set to be, you know, if it drops below 60, get everything back warm, and I'm sitting there with all this fucking hot air blowing at me from all directions, and I'm just like, I don't like it. Make it stop. When does the store close? 5 or 6? Yeah, I'm like, I'm one of those people where I want it warm when I'm doing stuff during the day, unless I'm like doing a bunch of chores, then a little bit cool because I'm moving around, I'll warm up. But if I'm just chilling, doing whatever, I don't mind it being warm. But when I go to bed, I like it a little bit more on the cold side so that I can wrap up in my blankets and not sweat. I like it to be less heat-filled at night. Sure, that's when it's colder out, but I'm not doing anything. I'm in my blankets. But sometimes it feels like my family doesn't like blankets. They're like, turn the heat up higher. Like, just grab some blankets, man. As long as the heat's on to keep, like, the chill out of the room. Because I've definitely been in the room when there's no heat and no amount of blankets really help. And I get that, but as long as you got enough heat that the chill is out of there, it's like the blankets will really help you. Plus, I'm on like a futon. I'm not on a full bed, so it really, and this futon holds, like, it feels like it really holds heat. I'll roll over, and I'm just like, this is warm. Also, there's a heater right behind me, but also, I'm just like, it's so hot. Ugh, I'm due for a trim again. I gotta get my hair cut again. Luckily, we've just decided to start shaving it down. I don't have to deal with going to people. We're just like, because all my haircut is buzzing it down to a certain length, and that's it. So we're like, just do that now. Like, why pay all this extra crap for them to, like, try to style something I don't even style or I put a hat on? Because when I go out, I'd wear a hat. Fucking better, it's in space. This is all I got, all right? We've been just grabbing flour. I gotta make terrible jokes somewhere. This will be our last flour purchase. Problem is, I've always needed help from family, like, because I'm the worst. I don't grow like a full like mustache. I just grow like, you know, to a point where you're like, okay, there's hair there and it connects with all my other facial hair, but it's not like super thick. But I'm the worst at trying to trim around the areas because all of my fucking facial hair wants to curl. So I constantly have it. So I'm like, I gotta get this. I gotta fucking start figuring out how I can do it without nearly cutting myself every time. I have such shaky hands, so I always need help with that kind of stuff. I'm like, I gotta figure out a way to do it because I'm not gonna always have someone there to help me. Or I'm gonna have to just cut the whole thing off, which I hate doing because the moment you lose any facial hair, I feel like a fucking baby. I think the last time I had trimmed all facial hair was one day at work. Just randomly, I trimmed all of my hair. I can't remember why. I really want to say it's because, like, one of the coworkers there, she said, like, that she, He like liked people with less facial hair, and I was like, all right. Damn it. It's like, all right, well, I can store this flour, right? So we'll just have it for later. I can bring this to them tomorrow. And then that's it, because they're not open. The store's not open tomorrow. But I think I did it for just a coworker, just to see how it would go. And that was it. And then I was like, never again, because I fucking hated it. Like, I don't grow a full-on beard, but I want to keep some hair on my face. Yeah, we'll either wait till Wednesday or something when the store's open, because I'll deliver this and then just go back to buying more. I don't think I'm going to mine today. I think I'm just going to go and use what time left to cut some stumps. Yeah, I'll probably have to get like an electric trimmer or something. I gotta test around for some things. See what I feel comfortable with, and then I'll be happy. Yeah, it's a rabbit. What's up, Doc? It doesn't even look like chimney smoke coming out. It just looks like someone possessed something from like an RPG. Like he's under a status ailment or something. Help him. He's been poisoned. So I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow yet. My family's unsure if they got work because of the snowstorm. It might be, it's been snowing nonstop today, and since I got up, and it's still going. So I don't know if people are working, because I asked my family because I need a little bit of help for some maneuverability that I cannot do, because I wanted to, if they are home, help me with trying to set up one of my systems that I want set up so that I can play something for Tuesday. But if it becomes more of a pain in the ass or takes longer than it should, then I'm not going to stream Monday. I'll probably just chill for the day so that we can do something Tuesday. But if it does not work out, or people are busy and I can't get the help I need, then I probably stream Monday. And then, like I said, Tuesday we'll probably just do another Stalker filler day, unless there's like another game I want to play. But we might just play more Stalker on Tuesday or something. And we'll play Stalker for that, and maybe some My Sims, because I want to do a couple more streams of My Sims to make for the because it's one of those things where it's like when money's spent or I buy a game, I want to get a certain amount of streams out of it. So even if it's not the most exciting thing, I want to at least play it for a little bit, but I want to make more progress in Stalker as well. And then I got to see which day Brandon wants to be around, if he's even going to be around, because he might just want to play his single-player stuff because he's been playing Dynasty Warriors. So we'll see if he's going to be around for a Wednesday or Thursday type of deal. I don't know if we'll also actually play a different game or if we're just going to play Marvel Rivals again. I'm fine with whatever, but just never know. I just kind of go with whatever he's in the mood for. Then John said he's not going to be here Friday. Apparently he's going to go hang out with a friend and play Barnyard and get drunk. So we'll probably just do something solo Friday. Probably more Spider-Man, if not Final Fantasy, and or something else I want to play. Like I said, I've also been wanting to check out one of the tactical type games I own. You know, that's kind of similar to Fire Emblem, but not quite. Probably more akin to some other stuff. But I don't know. Because I have so many things to play, I haven't really been doing that. But I might do that during the weekend if he's not around. Do it for a few hours and then maybe switch to like Spider-Man or something. Oh, my oven. How did my oven come? I didn't ask for this. I didn't want this come. So we'll see. It's going to be an interesting week of just me jumping around. I think at this point, I've already established that we will play whatever I feel like, and if we start something new, it's not a shock at any point now. We're pretty much at the point where at some point I'm not trying to complete games. We're just playing games that I'm in the mood to play, and we'll just have fun. It's whatever I'm feeling. I think I talked to both of you, but I would like it if you... Oh, God. Okay, I'm just making sure you're both happy and talked to. You're all merged into each other. That's what Shadow and DK have been telling me for a long time. Who cares if we beat a game? All that matters is play whatever's fun. So anyway, I'm going to start up 10 RPGs. Going to look like Fallout happened in my started games library. Just... looks like a nuke went off. And speaking of Fallout, I still want to check out. That might also be a random thing we do. Like I said, maybe no intentions of beating it. Fallout London was still a thing I did want to check out. Like I said, the downside, I don't think you guys will care that much. It's just an unfortunate negative effect to it is that we might have some pretty rough load times because I just cannot, I don't think I'm going to be able to fit it on my solid state due to the fact that I don't have a big solid state and Windows eats up a million fucking things and kind of limited to what I can put on my small one, so we'll have to probably deal with some pretty long load times because of my crappy hard drive. But, you know, it is what it is. On top of possible crashes, because the game is, you know, the mod is a little rough around the edges, but it's not as bad as it used to be, but it still has some rough moments. But I still want to check it out. That was like the huge negative for me is unfortunately we might have some long load times for just going in and out of a building. So it'll almost be like we're playing like Fallout 3 on the 360 where it's like it might be, you know, we might just have a lot of downtime waiting. For YouTube, if I record it, wouldn't be a problem because for YouTube, I can pause when a long load time's happening. But for a stream, you're stuck with it. Now, if I'm just recording, or if I'm just streaming it and not recording it, then I just, like, fucking play music or something while it's waiting. Like, who cares? I still want to just check it out. I've been kind of itching to want to play a Fallout thing again. I also been wanting to play. It's not nearly as good as people will say, but whatever. I still want to actually play through it. I want to play the Outer Worlds. You know, the people that made New Vegas and stuff, that game, and now there's a second one on the way. I've been wanting to play that as well. I actually started that game when I got my computer long ago. And then unfortunately, I just stopped around the time where my one CPU cooler died. And then when I finally got that fixed, when we put the fan into it and everything, I just never returned to it. Outer Wilds. I think Worlds is one. Wilds is, there's like 2 Outer games. Outer Wilds, I think, is a space thing, which confuses me because I'll see someone playing it and I'll be like, ooh, someone's playing Outer Worlds. And I'm like, oh, right, there's a different game with like similar title. But Outer Worlds would be fun. My only thing is, when it comes to Fallout or Outer Worlds style game, I always want to be charismatic. I always make someone that's charismatic because it's so fun to manipulate, lie, and bullshit your way in the games. My only downside is that always takes away from action. Like, I will have all these cool weapons and things, and like, it's not like you won't fight. You'll fight eventually, but it does negate a lot of fighting if you get through it. So I probably, if I do play it, I don't know if I'll do a charismatic person, or if I do, I'm not going to do any save scumming to like, unless it's something I really, really want or it's a really big necessity. But I'm probably not going to save scum to be like, oh no, I want to win this dialogue option. I'm just going to be like, fucking fails, it fails, let's have a gunfight. I know there's like, you know, melee, small, medium arms, and like the heavy guns. More than likely, I would spec in like small weapons. I always like pistols and rifles. A lot of heavy guns. I might still use one, but I don't know. Either way, we're just going to be playing and having fun when it happens. Like I said, a lot of things on the docket that I want to do. Some things I'm waiting until I beat other games and then I will do it, or at least until I'm done playing the game if I don't beat it. Like, I want to play Dragon's Dogma 2, but I'm kind of waiting until I finish Final Fantasy or until I've just give up on it if I don't enjoy it, but I'm more than likely going to beat Final Fantasy Rebirth. It's just me trying to get myself back to playing it. I know where I left off. I'm just like, whoops, been so interested in other things. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is going to happen soon when that comes out in February. Already out by the time you see this on YouTube. So we're going to be playing that. I apologize that we never got to do the Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 replay through. I really wanted to do that beforehand, but it just isn't going to happen. But that doesn't mean we won't maybe check it, unless like 2 is vastly better and I don't want to ever play 1 again because of how good 2 is. I would assume I'll probably replay 1 for fun. There's going to be a time where I'm just going to replay them both, I would assume, if they're both, because you just can't like not play it. They're really fun games. I was just sad because I wanted to play it so we can do the DLC parts too that I never got to do, like running that one town or whatever. That's going to cost a ton of money once you get through it in the main story. And then some of the other DLCs, which were kind of hit or miss. But it is what it is. comes out in the early part of February. There's that. There's another Like a Dragon / Yakuza, but we're not going to touch that because I'm going to wait until I finish all the ones I need to finish before we worry about that. Even if, even if they just, whatever the hell's going on in it. But that'll be fun to play. Some point, I'd like to try to go back to Rise of the Ronin. That was interesting. I can't say I'll commit to a full playthrough because that game might get too difficult as we go, but still want to play it. There's just so much that I want to play. And that's why it bothers me, because I'm like, I don't play and beat games fast. And sometimes I don't want to beat a game really fast because if I spend a lot of money on something, $60+ if I buy it new, I don't want to rush. Then I feel crappy that this game I spent full price on is done in a week. That's why I kind of like my style of playing. It's a weird way to go about it, but like sometimes it takes me a couple months like to beat Final Fantasy or whatever, right? But at least the $60 I spent feels like it's been a hell of a journey because it took me so long. Even if it's not a super long game or whatever game we're playing. I just hate trying to rush through things, even if I do rush a little bit because I don't need this. Because sometimes there's just shit I don't know or I'm not interested in, but for the most part. But I just don't want to start 40 different playthroughs, but I have been in that mindset of like, if I'm just really strongly feeling a game that I want to play or check out, we might just do that. And, if that means another playthrough suffers a little, I'm sorry. Streaming should be about fun, and I keep stressing over like these weird like issues that no one else is looking at or caring about. We'll beat a game when we beat it, and as long as we had fun along the way, that's all that matters. Because I don't want another, like, Last Remnant situation where it's like, it's a good game, really fun. I can't play it well, and because I'm so committed to trying to beat a game, I try to brute force something that is not going to work. I think I'd have more fun watching that game and seeing it than me playing it, kind of thing. There's just some games that are like that. Where they're not bad games, they're just bad for me because I clearly am missing the point, or I can't manage it all very well. I'm not super great in strategy departments. Kind of like that with like XCOM. I love playing the game, but never expect me to beat that. I'll just be like, oh, this was cool. I was also worried about that with Enchanted Arm. I was worried when I played through that was going to end up like the Last Remnant ended up, where I got to a certain point and I was like, I don't know if I can do this. Because sometimes I just, like, I can grind through things, and sometimes I don't enjoy the grind of certain games, and then also the grid-based fighting is really cool, but I was never smart at paying attention to people's move sets. I wasn't, like, super detailed to be like, okay, if I move here, I'll avoid this, and if I do this, I'd be fine. It's like, no, I'm just gonna fucking throw everything at you and just hope I survive. The fact that we made it through, I'm shocked. And I'm glad we did, but that was one of those where it was like, could have turned bad if I kept forcing it. At least we got the God Squatch out of it. Bum, bum, bum. More, more, more. That's why, like, I'm trying to, like, I want to try to get better at maybe focusing a game from time to time, and I think that's what I kind of did with the Streamathon, was, like, my attempt at seeing how people are if I play a game, only one game for a little bit. Like, it's not like that's always going to be a thing, and that's not, like, my style either, because I'll get burnt out or frustrated. But, like, I guess I needed my brain to get that, my brain needed that validation that it's okay, that if I, like, if every stream I started, like, we already start with Animal Crossing and stuff, but that's, like, the beginner, like, get everyone in here, hang out kind of game. But, like, if I started, like, every week, I just wanted to play Persona to start the streams, and then maybe I'll go to something else, but if it doesn't, it doesn't. Like, it would be something like that. Like, I think my brain just wanted a mixture of that validation, so it was, like, the Streamathons that we last did where I focused games were kind of like my brain needing to see how it would go and how I would feel. I like tactics stuff. Certain things like Fire Emblem I'm still, like, never really played Final Fantasy Tactics and things like that. I like those games. I'm not good at them, but I do enjoy them and do want to stream them. Those style of games. What did you miss? Repetition. Just a lot of this. You would think I would be fine with playing something over and over, too, with no anxiety about it when I'm doing this. All this stream is me doing the same stuff over and over, and everyone's fine with it. But for some reason, my brain is so scared to, like, do certain actions like that, where it's like, oh, I don't want to play this game. I already played it on Monday. I don't want to play it again. Have you ever noticed why, like, every stream or every week is a different game? Is because of how bad my brain and anxiety can get, where I'm like, it's going to be boring if I play the same game again, even though no one would have minded if I played Spider-Man again. Or Persona or anything. Like, no one's going to fucking care. They'll be just, as long as there's a stream and something in the background. But my brain gets this weird stress anxiety of, like, I take variety too far. Like, yeah, it's a variety stream, but for some reason I'm like, hey, let's play something different every day, instead of, like, maybe for this week we just play Persona to at least start the stream, and then maybe halfway through the stream we might switch it to something else. But for some reason, even though people tell me they're fine with it, my brain is a fucking just nightmare. We may play Spider-Man tomorrow, though, if everything works out with what I want to set up for Tuesday, for the classic Tuesday. I definitely want to play more. I'm pretty excited for more Spider-Man. I mean, it's my stream. I do what I want, and I can't please everyone, but I try to play things, or at least keep it engaging enough that people will be interested in. But there are days where I'll play something, I'm like, whew, that might have not have been the best thing to play. Like, even playing through Stalker. Like, I'm intrigued and want to play through it a little bit more, but my brain tells me that this game is not going well for streaming for people. And it's not even like a numbers viewership thing, because nothing ever changes. I don't even look at that. It's more of, ooh, this didn't feel like people really cared. Except the last one we did was fine, but that was because we were still introducing John to, like, all of how horrible this stream is. And I think we finally scared him off. I know Shadow leaves me in the background so he can look at other tabs or other things, and Princess sometimes is playing games. Other games while I'm streaming. So I'm pretty much fine. I expect to be nothing but background noise for everyone, and that's perfectly fine. More of my brain just tells me, that was a fun stream. That game was fun. Don't think anyone else liked it. And then I'm hesitant to go back to the game, even though no one said they hated it. People can feel indifferent about a game, and that's fine, because not every game I play is someone's style. I mean, for fuck's sake, Shadow tells me each time, he's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on in this Paper Mario garbage. I'm still here, and I'm still listening. I could care less what's going on. Like, that definitely isn't his type of game, or at least not the translation variant. Whoops. But you know what? He still, some reason, stays around to listen to the fucking garbage. It's funny, just confusing as hell. It's a goddamn mess. I have like 50 plus, I have like over 100 messages from John. The most he's ever talked to me, and it's just pictures from Paper Mario. All these screenshots that he's taken. But I'm like, I know down the road I'll probably play Fire Emblem. Shadow's already gone on record telling me he doesn't care much for that. So I'm like, what will happen is I'll play it and I'll be like, that was fun, but I don't think everyone liked it. It's like, shut up, brain. I mean, that's how bad my brain is. I mean, during the entire time of playing Peace Walker with DK, my brain was like, I don't think he enjoys playing this with me. And then it was like, when are we going to play it again? When are we going to play it again? My brain's like, I don't think he's having fun with this. Meanwhile, asks me, when are we going to play it again? I'm a fucking nightmare. I wish I had better confidence. It's something I've been trying to work on and stop with the whole self, like I'll make self-doubt joke things. It's part of the humor at this point. I don't really care. It's more of like, I hate that my brain is either in a constant state of indecisiveness or it's in a constant state of like second guessing. There's never a moment where I'm firmly like, this is what I want to do. This is what I'm doing. I'm just like, I could do this, but like, but I don't, but maybe, And then we're playing a game where there's classes or whatever, and I'm like, but I could play as this, but maybe I want this. It's like, awful. I can never feel like sure of anything. And then sometimes I'm like, I'm trying to figure out the right class because I'm trying to play a right way, in quotes. There's no right way. It's just playing what you want to play. But in my head, I'm like, is this right? I don't know. This might suck. And then I just overcomplicated it even badly in my mind. That's why I'm like, lately I've gotten a little better and just saying, fuck it, I'm doing this or whatever. Now it's just turned into I'm indecisive about what Spider-Man outfit I want to wear because I like all the styles most of the time. Like, which outfit do I want on Spider-Man today? For the next 15 minutes before I change it. But lately, that's what I've been talking about, too, is like every time I start up the stream, I'm like, I'll write a schedule and put it up sometimes on Discord, but like it's most of the time it's kind of turned into I'll wake up and just what makes me feel the best when I list off all the games I have that I want to play. Whether I've started them or I haven't, and we'll just see what happens. I've even talked about playing Xenoblade Chronicles. I've owned the game for a long time. I've heard positive things about it. Fucking want to play it. I have never touched the game other than on my off time for a little bit to just try it. And I'm like, I want to play this. But you know what happens is I'll sit there and say I want to play it over and over. And then I never play it. And then I kind of just lose interest because I like burnt myself out at the thought of it. And then it gets pushed back further from being played instead of just, oh, I'm in the mood. Fucking do it. See what happens. And sometimes I got to do that shit with games I've never played before. Like I said, there's like 1 or 2 tactical games I've never played. And I don't even know if they're going to be that fun for me. They might just be games I can only play for like the beginning, and then they're going to get too hard, and then I'm going to suck. But instead of like saying, oh, I'm going to do this someday, I should just fucking play them. And then we can gauge from there if we're going to do a playthrough or continue it or not. Like, that's what I did with Stalker 2. We messed around with that one day. I want to go back to Indiana Jones. I'm not committed to, like, a full playthrough, but if we beat it, cool. I still want to play it while I'm still having fun with it. Might do that tomorrow. Like, I might wake up tomorrow and be like, you know what? I want to walk around as Indiana Jones. You know, who knows? Like, now I'm just like, whatever the mood is. If that's what I want to do, that's what I'm going to do. I think what puts that self-doubt and that indecisive to worse is because I'll watch so many streams where people are playing so consistently, and it's like, man, I wish I could do that, but my brain just doesn't allow for the proper consistency sometimes. I'm consistent at being here. I got that down. I could be here for the streams. Now I just need to be consistent with the games. I almost said gays. I could be consistent with them too if they want. I don't know what that means. But like, yeah. The music just comes to a screeching halt. Everyone's just staring at me now like, what is he talking about? Who knows? I'm going to be so sporadic. There's just going to be a day where Shadow thinks, oh, he's going to probably play Spider-Man today, and then I'm just playing Prey. It's like, okay. Now to watch him get mad at this game. Already see how bad I am at stealth, and some reason you suggested I should play Prey. Thank God I'll probably, if I do a playthrough of it, I'm gonna probably play it on like easy. Just so I can make some fun out of it. That's also one of the things in certain games I've noticed is before I was always afraid of playing something on easy because there are certain games I don't want it to be like, I don't want it to be a walk in the park. If I played a game that's like way too easy and it's just a breeze, then it sucks. Like, that's no fun because like you'll get like cool weapons or fighting stuff and then no one's alive long enough for it. But I've learned that there are just certain types of games, especially when I was playing like PS2 and Xbox original games, where I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's like fine to play it on easy for games that I definitely am not confident in the genre. So like clearly Prey is not an action like shooter game like a Wolfenstein game or Doom. So it's better to probably play it on like easy. Like it's similar-ish to like a BioShock and things like that, but BioShock is like not really at all stealthy. You're usually pretty in everyone's face. Prey, it's like you don't want to pick every fight or you want to be sneaky. So it's like probably better for me in that situation play on easy. Especially since it's like a lot more resource management than trying to play like Dishonor. Like I could play Dishonor on normal because you can get away with a lot of crap when you get caught. But Prey, I just remember being like, I'm out of ammo, I keep running out of shit, everything's kicking my ass, and I can't hit any of these fucking mimics that are moving so fast. But I don't know. We'll see. It'd be one of those things where maybe I'll play it either on easy or I'll play it on normal, and then if I can change as I play, I'll change the difficulty. But I think for the time being, we'll just see what happens when I once they give it a try again. There's a lot of retro style games I want to play, but like I've been suggested a lot of RPG, JRPG style games from Shadow, DK, and stuff like that, and I'm sitting there like, they all sound cool. They're just very intimidating. And it's like, sure, they could read me a guide like Shadow does with this and help me out. But I'm also the worst at following instructions. And I feel like if I follow a guide, it becomes a little less fun. Because I feel like I'm just a robot. Like, I'm going from point A, point B. The only reason I'm fine with it in this is because regardless of what I do, I'm going to just be, I would have to do it. It's just a matter of, am I doing it early and save me the trouble or doing it much later and struggling? And regardless, all of this is going to be repetition anyway. But Shadow said in that Coden or whatever, however you say it, because I never say it right, at least the guide I would need would be for recruiting. If I ever play it. Mostly a guide when it's like, how do I get this? If I see something and I'm like, how do I get this thing I want? And then it's like, okay, this is how you do it. Then I'm like, okay, because then if I'm running in circles trying to get something I can't obtain right now, it's then it's annoying to watch a little because he's like, he's just going in circles and can't even get what he's trying to get right now. He has to wait. Don't want to play the Star Ocean stuff again. I know that after a certain point they get a little wild, as Shadow said, but I still like, I bought them all for some reason, or at least as many as I know of, except for like one or two. And I'm like, I still want to play these. Even if we don't do a full playthrough and I just fuck around. At least this time when I played the first R or whatever it was called, I now know that me trying to get an ally right away could also hurt me in getting a different ally because I wasn't aware of what type of game I was playing at that time. I didn't really realize the type of game I had put myself into until I was like, oh. You say yes to this, but now you're rejected out of this. I understand. Empty of obtainium. I can't. Maybe I'll just play near again and do my stay behind them strategy. You know how well that worked out. Yeah, the early ones. I don't know about the later ones. The later ones seem like they started to follow a more modern trope where that doesn't happen. Seems like a lot of older games did that stuff, which is like where I don't mind that idea because it adds to replayability, but I do hate getting locked out of someone or you screwed yourself over on that kind of thing. But, you know, especially when you don't know if a person's going to be a companion or not. Yeah, the enemy is halfway across the map, or they're right in front of me looking at me, and I'm not in their ass at all. And I'm in trouble. Persona, luckily, hasn't been too bad. I mean, yeah, the guide would really help me making sure I'm using all of my best time for social links and stuff, but I did not want to follow a guide on that one because I feel like I would be very upset if I get to a certain point and I'm not right. Or I did something wrong and I'd have to reload. And I'm like, I don't want to even know about the mistakes I'm making. I'll suffer. Just winging it and seeing how it goes. And I feel like I've done pretty okay in Persona 3, but I clearly am missing stuff. Oh, my oven. That's a microwave. All right. Well, no, you were supposed to go for the ball. Good boy. Take that ball. Also, I did that all yesterday. I gotta go bring that flower now to the thing, but I gotta go grab the jewelry that's, like, waiting for me. I forgot to grab it. I was so busy with mining and shit. There you go, Floof. You can eat over there today. The plan and the plants. I'll be honest, I thought that this wouldn't produce any honey in the winter. Here are the plows out there. It said it was supposed to... it said it was going to snow all night into tomorrow, but now it says it's going to end by 3, so who knows how much we're getting. Egg, egg, egg. Excellent. Excellent. At least I don't have to brush any of the chickens. It'd be awful if that's the only way they would like you more, is if you had to brush each individual chicken. There's so many of you. I can't even imagine doing that with like up to 20 animals you can have in your barn. I'm trying to eat a muffin that's falling apart on me as I bite it. Chicken. Chicken. Yeah, I just didn't. I was like, I missed, and I was like, you know what? It's fine. I was also more focused on my muffin. Oh, I might be here early. Your request is finished. Yep. I have made a mistake because I realize now my inventory is full. Will you let me talk to you while I'm holding this, or will I give it to you? Let's see. All right, it's not even open yet. Hold on. Thanks. I know. Awesome. Thank you about the turnips and vinegar. And then you cut them with a knife. Young lads like yourself would probably like to season them with sugar and salt and soy sauce. And I gave it to him. I'll be back. I'm gonna go just give this to her. Let me tell you about what you can do with this food. Gotta like it. It's locked. Oh, right, the close. Is she out of the house then? No, it's because I'm playing on the PlayStation 5. So they give rewind for the PS1 game. At least this one. I don't know if all of them. I made you jewelry. Wow, is this for me? Thank you. I'll treasure it. I'm gonna throw it in the trash. John's back. I somehow haven't scared him away yet. Even after he saw the wrestling. The most embarrassing thing of the stream. Sounds like John. What did John do? I had a muffin in my mouth. I'm glad John sounds like a muffin. 20,000. There you go. Hold on. Actually, I need to buy the shears. Peppers. There's the wrestling. There's the bullshit of whatever the hell I'm reading while playing Paper Mario's in horribly translated time. You know, it's been a very busy 5 days. It's been a very busy week. I love AI versus AI things. So when the AI is good, the WWE one, the AI can either be put on some really good matches or just absolute garbage. So it's always random. But I like just putting terrible characters that come up in my head to do stuff. Unfortunately, now the next thing we're going to be doing here is not the most exciting thing because we're trying to get this guy's friendship up, so I have to keep buying flour and giving it to them. I threw it again. I gotta rewind. That's one thing why I like having a rewind function. You may throw shit a lot in this. Because of just the weird movement for a PS1 game. As soon as he yawning and my ore disappeared. Sounds about right. No, you just put it in her mouth. Right now we're in winter, so there's not a whole lot of farming going on. It's mostly just a lot of back and forth doing mining or befriending at this moment in time. And now I gotta buy a bunch of these again. Gotta buy them one at a time. What happens when playing a PS1 game? There's definitely some rough around the edges. Yeah, it's a pricey thing. We spent a lot of money, but it'll help in the long run. I gotta take a bite of this muffin. Trying to eat a muffin is taking forever. In the container out in the kitchen. In the mall. The mall. Shadow is mall. Or male. I read mall, but I'm fucking knee deep in a muffin. And who is the male? Like hell I am. Who you calling male? Mailman. Secret banana pocket. Why is your knee in the muffin? Deep muffin. I read that as public savants. All right, we got everyone to 5 still. 5 more hearts to go. Oh, man. After all the craziness that Sean popped in for, now it's just this. He's going to be like, wow, this is something. Now it's the grind of I'm trying to get these people to like me. So pretty much what I do every day and fail at in real life. Carvantes. Carnitas tacos. From Soul Calibur. Not Soul Calibur. I gotta have some chill in somewhere in all the craziness, even though there are occasional days where it's just a regular playthrough. And then there's whatever Paper Mario was, whatever wrestling was, whatever the hell else I pull out my ass was. I gotta have some calmness to keep my sanity from going insane. I'm gonna shit in anger. That's what I do. Pretty bad. I think the worst of the streams, and I don't mean it as if they're bad, the worst as in you're probably not going to see them because we end up having to get rid of the evidence, is anytime we play Jackbox, because, and or anything Jackbox related, because for God's sakes, people, it starts off like, all right, let's have a filter, everyone, and then the filter breaks. It died. It got literally melted. Damn, eat the flower, door. This is why I have the rewind function. Yeah, I'm just buying flour. The only thing that I hate is I keep throwing it into places. Me and Jiggly are always sexual. That someone said some off-the-wall shit. Not me. Well, I know that. For God's sakes, fucking Zane's like... This is the difference between how Zane and John are. Zane's like, you're getting rid of the VOD, right? I can just no filter this. And I'm like, sure, man. Whatever. John didn't even ask me. And they made the exact same joke about about 9/11. And I was like, oh, here we go. I was like, oh, great. There goes the VOD completely, even though I was already going to get rid of it. I thought about the idea of doing a co-stream thing where we do 2 different streams, where mine, you'll see my screen of Harvest Moon, and then you would see Princess's Harvest Moon game. The problem is I couldn't do it with this game because I'm doing recordings. So she wouldn't want to be a part of that. Anyway, back to buying flour. Yeah, we would have to probably do a different one for like a stream of that. I don't know if I would do like a full playthrough thing, but like I think it'd be fun for like a stream gimmick for a day. Where it's like she picks one game, I pick a different one of a Harvest Moon, we just play it. We should both just play one that we're not familiar with. Which, that could be any of them for me at this point. Only feeds a cow. Yeah, that's their favorite. That was a different person. I'm moaning me? The one and only quote that John was around for, and he was like, I don't know what's going on in this Stalker game, but let's talk Harvest Moon. Because I think when I said that, there was a lot of Harvest Moon talk happening. It says, what's one Harvest Moon you're not familiar with, but you would play during the dual Harvest Moon stream, where we both play a Harvest Moon game? I've played them all, yeah. But what one are you not the strongest of? What's the one you're not so strong about? Got it. So that means you could play one of those, and then I will play Save the Homeland. Friends, I tried to figure out which one to record, and then we got sidetracked trying to put a quote in the right way. Yeah, it was a whole mess in chat. Meanwhile, I'm in like this intense situation of things groaning at me. I can play Save the Homeland. They're the same but different. I just threw the flour on the table because I was thinking about hoes. Holand, land of the hose. My favorite Dragon Quest city. I mean, you got to get them to, like, I guess 10 hearts, or at least close to it, because what happens is when you eventually hire them to water or do whatever on your farm, that stuff will start to dwindle. And, but then when they're at my farm, I can keep them maintained by giving them eggs. While they do a lot of the work, so I can kind of go a little bit overboard with planting stuff when spring comes around again. I mean, we can do that, Princess, at some point in the future. I just don't, again, we have a lot of things we want to do together. I just don't know a proper day for it. Why do they want it? They just want to, they like to bake, or they just put it on the table and go, ah, yes. Probably Saturday. I mean, I could always figure out a day for a Saturday. I just tell John to go fuck himself. That's fine. John, I can hang out, I can spend a day with Princess. For God's sakes, John's going to spend a Friday playing Barnyard for the PS2 while getting drunk. Can you imagine if we go and play Barnyard on Friday? I tell you, don't make me. I'll break out the copy. All right, I have Barnyard lying somewhere in my closet. You leave them whores alone, you hear me? John's gonna go and play it drunk at a friend's house. I'm gonna do it sober, and sadly, I guess there's a small chance of making money out of it, which is just disgusting and not deserving while I'm playing Barnyard for the PS2. The whores. They're at the Hoe Land. So this is going to be a nice, chill Harvest Moon thing. Anyone got hose? And it's probably my last buying day for right now until tomorrow. Yeah, we can do it on a Saturday. I'll just, like, I can always, like, if you know a guaranteed Saturday that you can be around, I'll just tell John. Has everyone got hose? Throws flower. Now I get them hose. I mean, you can just talk and play like you're not on stream to me, as long as you're not going to just start swinging slurs around. I'm the one who's got to talk to chat. I don't sling the lures. It sounds like a slur against DeLoreans. Could earn some more money mining, I guess. We'll do some mining. We'll do a little bit of mining to wrap the day up in the game. Honest, depending on princess of where I feel that ups the odds. Yeah, I guess it just depends on which princess of what location. It can either increase or decrease the odds of what's getting thrown around. I gotta make up the money from all my flour. She's nice because she's a librarian. She's nice as long as you ignore all the shit talk she says about all the idiots that come into her work. So pretty much typical stuff. Oh, so I would never. I'm a librarian. Or work at her work. I'm nice to them. I feel like there's an attitude behind it, and the only nice thing you're giving them is someone to look at. But other than that, it's just you're just like, yeah, whatever. You want this faxed? Cool. Them with a hook. A book. I don't know why I read a hook, and I was like, what the fuck? Just carries a surprise hook. Just when she's bored. The old librarian hook. All right, it's quiet. Hold on. There we go. I forgot it's late, so there's no music in here. Let me play music. That's the hook with her. Just brings everything. The essential tool of all librarians, a hook. Only if the librarian's into Dead by Daylight, they could bring a hook. Oh, are you shit-talking me? Jabs you into it. Like, the good news is we did our wrestling thing. The bad news is, now on top of me eventually coming up with some new created characters to add for fun in the future, I now have to fucking write up another match card. It's always the worst thing for me. For when we eventually do another one in a while. And then at some point we got to do another Royal Rumble because of how long it took me to do WrestleMania. Yes, I'm still fucking listening. Why would you pause me? Oh, I'm at the bottom. It's funny too. There's the timing of it all. But like, Sean's like, all right, I can't watch anymore. I'm gonna lose my shit. The moment he leaves, a character named the Elusive Cum just shows up, and it's like, you know what? It's probably good that he left. Probably for the best. I think you were either eliminated the first one eliminated or the second. I can't remember. I think it was like the idea was you got eliminated early, so I think I just said you came in for your Snickers paycheck and left. Well, you were with family and you didn't want to lose your mind seeing terribly decided names for everyone. So I don't blame you. Sometimes it can be really fun because of the matches that get put on too, or it's absolutely a mess because someone just gets squashed in like 3 minutes after the fucking entrances took longer. Don't eat my fucking cabbage. He didn't do goddamn anything throughout his match and then won. I was like, oh, great, he's learning from the champions. And out of all the main events from the trio of main events, which was women's title, US and world, the fucking women's title was more exciting than all the other ones with how, like, back and forth it was. But, like, the other one was a fucking squash. And we watched DK overcome both Mr. America and kill John. All in the same night. Gonna talk in this game, yeah. He's here to keep him inside so you can pick him up. Get a big old doggy. Hello, cow. There, Oreo. You look happy today. There, Floof. You look happy today. There you go. God, they're hitting each other again. Good horse. Go store this. Man, I don't want to go back to the store, but I'm gonna have to go and buy more. Are they open Thursday? I think they are, right? I have to go back and fucking buy more flour. Oh, great. I can't talk to Gray. But I have his ores. All of those delicious ores. Yeah, what's that? But it's automatically a better game. It's usually how that goes. You can pet it, it's over. Like, I enjoyed playing Spider-Man Miles Morales, but it became 10 times better when I was able to pet a cat. What the fuck? My chat didn't load the rest of that sentence. It just says, I'm friends with a dolphin and he takes me. And then when Zane talked, it finally fucking finished. It just, like, cut off entirely. Yeah, rub that pussy, cat. I'll rub you? Question mark. It'd be weird to have to remember to go to a mayonnaise making machine. I'm so used to throwing these here. Oh. So where am I? There I am. I was wondering where I went. God damn it. Stop making that ball big. Shadow, I get that you're telling me this, but like, the feeding the fish is right there, and I still miss that. You think I'm gonna remember to fucking put an egg in a mayo maker? I'm screwed. You'll adapt. Almost read that as adopt. I haven't been on any wikis today or anything. I have only streamed. Someone say more flour? Buy more flour. Yes. We know Sean likes Animal Crossing and chill games, but what else could he like? Maybe he likes pudding. It's like, that's not a game. Or maybe it is. I don't know. D's nuts. It's shark sex. You know what? We're on to something. I'm learning. Favorite game is MS Paint. Gaming games or in general? We can just go with yes. I'm fine with whatever you feel like sharing, since I try to understand people and learn about them, but at the same time, you don't have to feel like you need to tell me things. Mainly because I just like knowing what people are into for games, as well as just general stuff, I guess. I just trying my best to create conversation. I'm the worst at doing things. But I have to do something while I'm handing flour out. You enjoy Pokemon, even though I completely and utterly forget typing matchups every time. I think the last Pokemon we have done on stream was Rental Randomizer with Pokemon Stadium. And that was fun and awful. Like that, when you throw your flower down. It was kind of like that. Slay the Spire is fun. I never really streamed it. Well, it slightly helps in certain games. Mainly when you're playing, like, Pokemon randomizing bullshit kind of helps. A little. But I'm awful at it. Slay the Spire, I've played on my own time. I don't really stream that, mainly because I feel horribly insecure because of I just wing it and I'm not good at it. And I like a lot of chill games, but clearly I'm a huge variety person, so I'll play like super action-packed to RPG type games as long as something's not heavy in puzzles. I'm not a real big puzzle guy. No, Newt the cake. Newt? But that makes sense. I watch a lot of because I'm not a big puzzle person in certain things, but I will watch people play certain games and I'm like, I can't do this, but I'll watch someone else. You'll see me play anything from this to I'll be playing RimWorld. I could be playing fucking a simulator that has me running stores constantly to whatever the hell to. And then all of a sudden I'm playing a game about war or Fallout or something. Just fucking all over the place. I jump around a lot. I don't mind horror games, but I'm more of the survival horror where I can fight back. I'm not a fan of the horror games where you run and hide all the time. Like Outlast and stuff. Because I don't want a broken sword. I'm fucking all over the place. I gotta do something. Luckily, DK doesn't buy me anything anymore other than Game Pass, where I cry and scream into my toilet after the other day and then forgot I had bleach in there and I was like, ugh. Resident Evil is one of my favorites. The last Resident Evil thing we did, I end up having to cheese it a bit because I can never find anything, but we've done some randomizers of RE2 original, which are always hilarious. Smithy in the purple sweat. He's the one that sounds the least happy about the gift, so I just keep handing it to him for some reason. But I played RE2 randomizer where it's like every voice line and stuff is just random. So going through is Marvin where he only has like 4 lines in Resident Evil 2. So everywhere he went, he's like, I'm sorry. It looks like your party's been canceled. I'm like, Marvin, for the God's sakes, there's no party. You don't even know this guy. His final, one-liner when I killed the final boss at the end of Resident Evil 2 for, I think I was Leon, I don't remember, was him going, he had the rocket launcher and he just yells, just go! Like, thanks, Marvin. Great one-liner to end it on. But we've played some weird things, whether the randomizers, mods of stuff, all sorts of shit. Some of it gets recorded and uploaded to the YouTube channel. Some of it doesn't because it either turns into a shit show or I'm struggling a lot. I play a lot of things here, though. Like I said, you'll either see me playing stuff that are really old, unheard of, just awful, hidden gems, everyday games that people are playing that are modern to these days and stuff, and or just brand new if I'm interested. I'm all over the place. Hey, finally, and then we got it up to 7. We're getting there. The only thing that's consistent really with the stream is I'm always here very often. The only thing that's consistent, because the games I play are not. They are all over the place. I tried my best to make that as clear as possible for people who follow or are new to the stream, because I'm like, I don't know how to explain it. I'm a guy with a lot of weird mental quirks and issues, and I worry about shit no one else is caring about, and I stress over unnecessary stuff. But I also jump around, so in the end, it makes me jump around a lot of games. Sometimes it takes me forever to finish a game, but I just can't help it. You're gonna ask the indecisive guy to help you make a decision. What a cruel, cruel world we live in. Yeah, I really do variety. Like, I'm not like one of those people that's like, oh, I play like I'll play an MMO or something and be like, all right, I'm just streaming this for the month. This is the flavor of the month. Like, no, you'll be lucky if it's the flavor of the next 2 days before I've already changed. Like, I'm trying to get better. Like, at times I'll maybe just want to play one thing for a week or two, for a couple days, and then there's other times where I just want to play whatever. Upgrade for when it takes 2 days, so who knows when I'll be able to do that. I don't know. I mean, if you buy it, at least you have it right away, and if you have a shit ton of crops, you'll just make the money back, I would think, if you think you can make 6K back quick. But if you have to wait 2 days, will the crops last 2 days without water? Because then you're losing out on yield if it's like, if they can reproduce without replanting multiple days. You might be better off just buying it. Especially if the money that's all those crops is going to be worth. If he's going to be in there, I've given enough flour. Let me go get this guy's birthday present. But yeah, I'm a very crazed variety person. Sometimes I stick to something if I'm really enjoying it. But you would be surprised, Sean, how many times people will come and see me play one game and then not be happy I'm not still playing. This was in the past. No one's done it recently, but I fucking had people like, why aren't you playing this one game I followed you for? Like, I already beat it. Do it again. That happened a lot with Resident Evil 4. Like, that was like, I always bring this story up a lot, but RE4, this was like long ago before Princess was here, DK and everyone else, like pre-Shadow and everything days. I was playing RE4 just randomly because I had never gotten to fully, like, I hadn't played in a long time. And I finally play it. people started to show up following because it was like my first like playthrough in a long time. And then people were like, play it again, do it again. And I was like, yeah, I was still kind of newish to streaming. So I was like, well, I don't want to disappoint people. So oh, hey. I ended up playing Resident Evil 4 again on the professional difficulty, so it would take me longer, the hardest difficulty. And then I beat that, and then I still had people going, when are you going to play it again? When are you going to play? I was like, I already did everything that I could do in it. Yeah, if I wasn't, that's how it is. Some people just show up for one game. I may not have the greatest when it comes to charisma of, yes, so I came by to read. I try to read every day, but I still haven't read all the books that are here. So great to see Princess here. It is locked. Alright, let me walk out now, I guess. I don't have the greatest charisma, and I'm a very all over the place kind of person. But, you know, I try my best to engage, hang out, chill, and just... Birthday present? Well, thank you. Oh, you surprised me. What the? A birthday present? Reading's pretty interesting. But I try my best. You would think I'd have it down after doing this for 9+ years. Probably 10 now, I have no idea. But, you know, I'm still a very messed up person when it comes to my commentary. But, you know, I'm just being myself. I'm not trying to be someone who is not me. But some people, though, there are a lot of people that'll show up looking for one specific game. They'll follow it, and then after that, then that's it. And unfortunate. But like I said, I don't plan... Anyone that follows, I never expect to stick around for more than a stream or two. Yeah. Here, have this, and then this, and then this, and they're still surprised. Oh, you surprised me. Oh, you surprised me. Oh, you surprised. I'm still holding all these rocks. Here. Passing them out like fucking, like, decks of cards. He's like, hit me. All right, 21. Hit me. Sir, I don't think you want to do that. It's only a test. It's only a test. Out of all my streaming, like, people being rude and or just things, I've always had two go-to stories. Yeah, like, I mean, it was at the time where I was playing it, but, like, people missed the stream. And this was, like, in my weird schedule where I was streaming at, like, 6 in the morning Eastern. But people, like, just missed the stream. I was like, I played it. I beat it. And then they would come back, and it's like, why haven't you been playing it? And it's like, look at the VODs. I already beat it. I was so, like, stressed about it that I went and played it on the hardest difficulty to do it again for the people. But then it was just like, why are you playing? You don't play this anymore. Can't help you. Well, you can't please everyone, but that's also why I'm surprised when people stick around, but I don't expect anyone to stay for more than a week. Yeah. Princess has that all the time when I watch people go into hers when she streamed, and it would be like, hey, I see you're playing a farming game and you're into chill farming games. Hey, you should play a first-person shooter or a hero shooter. Do you see this game that came out that's like blood and guts and gory and it's not your thing? You should play this. Yeah, want to play Fortnite? Or Fortnite? But my two go-to stories that I always talk about, these have happened in the past, far when I was still starting kind of out of things. My favorite stories that were people being rude were when I played Prototype. This is like the first time I attempt to play Prototype, not the one I did recently. I was playing Prototype randomly, and someone came in, talked, was acting normal, and then shortly after a while, they were like, "You sound fat," followed by like constantly telling me I should go eat. And I just tried to play it off as like, "Oh yeah, my character, I'm eating the people, haha." And then he's like, "No, you should go eat, fatty." I was like, "Whew, wow, okay." Like that was aggressive. It like started out all fine, and then all of a sudden it was like, I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with people?" I was a real jerk back. I was saying. But no, that was just how that was. And I was like, what the fuck? The other time, whoops. Yep, gotta shear the ghost. Was I used to do a lot of things with friends. I almost never streamed solo. I always streamed with John, Brandon, whoever was around. Yeah, you sound hot. Show me butthole. I always streamed with a friend because I was always like still somewhat hesitant to stream because I was kind of at the time hiding it from family, and it just made it easier to have another person to have a one-on-one conversation with while streaming, so it flowed naturally. And I just remember when I started to do things more solo because John had vanished. John kind of like went off the grid because he was like just tired. He was doing college things. He needed to get away from video games. And I started doing things more solo and becoming more confident in that. But I remember someone just showing up and being like, "You're not as fun without John bound. He's way more funny. Like, he's way funnier." It was just like, "Hey, man, that's your opinion." So apparently John's the funnier one. Like, whatever. Nothing I can do for you there. I'm like, I think John's just funnier because he is way more sporadic. He will talk before thinking, and I do that from time to time, but he does it way, way more crazy. And at times he gets drunk, so he just says dumb shit. I say accidental dumb shit that does not blend well together, and then I'm like, wait, what did I say? Those are my favorites. Everything else was just straight up people being rude or unnecessary, but those are my favorites. Either being told I shouldn't stream solo because the other person's funnier, or I'm apparently fat. I am, but just the sudden, "You sound fat. You should go eat, fatty." Just like, I was like, oh my god. I'm just trying to play Prototype and eat people in it because it gives me power. Maybe he wanted me to go get power. I mean, there was one person that must really like John because John streamed for like a short period of time when he had his heart broken with the relationship thing, that has now become more of a meme. But there was one person that always followed John and would go to his stream, and then when John's like, "Yeah, just go over to this guy, I'm always there," he never wanted to come to this stream. He only wanted to be when John was live. Even though the streams were the exact same. Because it was always whatever I was doing, he was there. But yeah, people are insane. That's why it's a little easier now with mods, because sure, they can just get rid of it, but if there's a moment where they can sense I'm a little uncomfortable or I don't know how to go about something, I'll just let them handle it. I'll be like, you have a conversation, you make the judgment call. Or they'll ask me in private, and I'll be like, yeah, this isn't working. Get rid of this person, and sorry if he sends hateful messages for some reason. Yeah. It's easy to just shit talk when you're behind a keyboard and you're not seeing the person or you're not near them. Yeah, luckily we don't get many, which is fine. Like I said, it's not like I try to promote myself anywhere or do anything like that, because it probably would just keep attracting a bad crowd. I'll just let it flow naturally as best I can until I can't stream anymore, because I'll either be working a regular job that eats up too many hours or I can't stream. Something else happens, but for now... Oh, I'm at the bottom floor again. But now I'm just doing whatever, whenever. Is there anything I can find here before I go back? Then I've had some weird people where they've supported the stream. They subbed. They subbed through bits from time to time. And then, like, the fucking sub badge that DK has and everything, like, they were nice enough to be like, hey, have this. Enjoy your stream. Just want you to have this. And I was like, okay. Then they just stopped supporting and left. I was like, did I say something wrong? Did they just lose interest after, like, a few days? It was so random. I even made sure to save the whole thing where it says, you can have this from this person, so that if something was, like, weird about the sub badge or the image, that I would just be like, look, this person did it, not me. And I would get rid of it and change it. I might even change it at some point down the road anyway. Put like a fucking ew face on it or something, because that's like the ew face, this pink gumball, has been more of the joke. The sub badge is probably the closest to my name of anything, because it's dog related. So I'm feeling called out. But that's why I was like, when Sean showed up, I was like, this is what happens. Someone new is going to show up. They'll enjoy the stream, but I'm like, they're not going to last long. It's going to be too much. This place is too overstimulating sometimes. Or it's too chill to their liking. 'Cause sometimes I'm like, I can be pretty laid back. Because I don't really have the quick wit and crazy commentary that some people will have. God damn it. Stop breaking the rules. I'm good, yeah. But luckily I'm here almost all the time, whether you're able to or not. I'm always around unless I either remember to post in the Discord or I'd say otherwise that I'm not here. The one thing, like I've talked about on stream, that I do want to transition to, I just don't have the money or the ability to, is I would transition from this PNG tuber thing to a VTuber if I could. And that might throw some people off. Some people aren't really into that stuff. But I would like to. I just don't have the skill to learn the fucking tool. The tools needed. I don't have the money to make that happen. And I even jokingly said that if I was ever going to be a VTuber, that I think my model would be similar to Mr. Electric from Shark Boy and Lava Girl, but instead of George Lopez's face, it's my ew face rattling around in the fucking orb, looking around. If not that, then I would probably just look like a Majin Buu character. Because ew with limbs is just a Majin Buu character. I would just, that's all I look like, with a much derpier face. Probably be fun, but a little annoying to, like, I mean, it'd be way easier as long as there's no, like, hand tracking motion. But if we could have, like a kind of a looping GIF of, like, electricity for the arms, because we don't really need, like, hand tracking and all that. I don't really care. But I just, as long as the expressions and when talking look good. And I need a toggle. I've seen some people have it. It's not an original idea, but I would love it because it's just what I like with my character of ew is I want a toggle to make my eyes just look in different directions, like I'm fucking just unfocused as all hell. That's why I kind of went with big eye, small eye with him. I just want to, like, look derpy and look in two different spots. Just, hello, it's me. Like, I'll spend the money to get the lighting and the camera and everything I need to get that to work. The issue is I don't have the money because it's pretty pricey to get a VTuber model commissioned. And I would feel terrible if someone actually did that for me. That's why I gotta watch out. I can't say the things that I want because sometimes DK does them, and then I have to cry. Luckily, this one he can't do. So we're good. Luckily, this is one of those things he can't make happen, so I think I'm safe. Yeah, it would probably take a lot of work. And then I'd have to make sure I have, like, proper lighting and stuff so it tracks pretty good. Because it could be a little rough. Yeah, I unfortunately just don't have the capacity to learn. I pull up the guides, tutorials of how all that shit works, and my brain just melts. Like, I don't know. It would have to be, like, a very, very long process. I don't have the money to commission anyone, and I'm just like, I can't learn this. My brain's at capacity. I'm not an artist. It was tough enough just me getting a fucking ball. It's a simple PNG tuber, but it was still pain. Yeah, it's like I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I don't know, because I'll watch tutorial things and I'll see them doing it, and I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? But then on top of it, you kind of need to know how to draw to get started, and I can't draw for shit. Luckily, mine would pretty much be a circle with electric limbs if I was to do that. But of course, I would be pink and white because that's kind of my color scheme for ew. For his, like, electricity in his body, and then we got to fit him inside the thing that his face super stretched out inside with facial expressions. I'd probably just do, like, a 2D thing. It'd be because I'm not looking to go, like, Like, I'm not looking to be, like, in VR chat or do anything crazy where you see my full body. Like, I think 2D would be simple enough. Like, simple enough in the sense of, like, that should suffice to show off. Because it's all about the facial expressions and things like the body's not going to need to move a ton. Like, all I really needed to do is rock back and forth when I move, the face to make adjustments or have toggles for me to do that are goofy. I always have to remember the difference between 2D and 3D, and I'm like, I'm not looking for like a crazy full, like, bodied thing, but I'd have to make sure I know what I'm talking about, because I'd have to look at the difference again. But I think 2D would be fine. Because I think most of the people I've seen are like 2D because they're just like, you know, they don't have like full body rotation. Some do, but I don't need all that. And some they just rock back and forth. They just rock back and forth, and then you just kind of see their eyes moving around, their mouths moves when they talk, and you know, it's all pretty simplistic stuff. I'm not watching anyone like going overboard. There's like one or two people that I've seen some crazy rigging setups for it, but they have like the full-on 3D model that they can walk around in and do all that, and I'm like, I don't need it too much. Because I don't want it to eat up like a ton of screen time like some people do. Like they'll want to eat up like a huge thing. I'm like, I just want it there as something for when I'm doing break times in the corner if I'm not covering anything. If I was to get any, if 2D can have hand tracking, I don't know if it can, but I would probably only want that for the sake of putting my hands in the air. If we ever get a hype train, I can just put my little fucking electric arms in the sky. But I don't even want to know how much it would cost. Hey, Ryder, you came too. It's like, thanks. Again, the white is not because I came. That's just snow. Might be my final day for today because it is 11. We've been going for 5 hours. I can feel my throat straining just a bit. I still haven't quite shaken off whatever's been bothering my throat. But I couldn't imagine the price. I just don't have the money. I barely have enough at times to just buy games and stuff because I got like, I only have like a limited spending. Limited spending money. We should go back and start giving more flour. Yeah, because it's like, depends, like, because it's like, it's all going to be in the face. I don't need like crazy expression, but like, there's like the toggles of expressions and then just what the face can do when my face is moving. It still would be pricey. Like the body in its frame itself would probably be somewhat simplistic because it's a circle with like almost stick legs and arms. But of course, I would like some kind of cool loop to it to see electricity flow through and around it. It'd either be electricity or something ice related because ice has been always one of my favorite video game elements when it comes to like fighting enemies and stuff, freezing people. I'd look like some kind of Mr. Freeze ew in a fucking circle. but either electricity or ice of some kind. But it's probably never gonna happen, unless I like fucking magically learn how to make it or earn a ton of money. And then, of course, on top of that, find the right artist that knows how to do whatever the hell I just described. And then, of course, I would also, on top of those, either unless it's easy for me to do myself, I would need to, on top of it, normal, I need myself one for normal and one with, like, either Christmas hat on me or snow going inside my circle head. For, like, Christmas time. I can look like a snow globe. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Almost, we're getting there. It's just so much flour I've given these fucks. I can't believe it's already been 5 hours. It feels like it's only been 3, but we've been going for a while. Just put that away and pulled it out and threw it on the ground. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow yet, because we got, like I said, I got some setup things I want to change around in my room. To try to get something set up to do for Classic Tuesday, but if it does not work or it just shit isn't going to work, then I'll still stream. We'll just play something, and then Tuesday, if I don't have what I want to do set up, then we might do another Stalker session on Tuesday unless something else comes to mind. It'll be fine. And then I got to see if Wednesday or Thursday Brandon's going to be around for playing, and if not, then more solo stuff. Where I don't know what I'm going to play, but I'll play something out of the 100 games I've started. And then John said, like I said, John's not going to be here Friday. John's playing Barnyard, and he's getting drunk with a friend and playing Barnyard for the PS2. So, I think in retaliation to that, if I don't feel like playing something, I'll play Barnyard on stream. Sober. And possibly for some reason make money doing that, but even though I feel bad. I always feel bad when I stream and anyone gives bits or money. I am, you're gonna learn quick, I don't like gifts because I feel bad. My family has adopted the gift and run tactic, where they'll leave me a gift and run away so I can't argue. I never feel deserving of anything, so when something's given to me, I feel bad that I don't, like, because I don't feel like I put on a good enough attempt for this. I'm just always, like, it could have been better kind of person. Now, anytime my family gets me something that isn't closed, they leave it and run. So I can't argue. Because they know I don't feel like running around the house trying to get them. Or if it's my brother or something, they just leave. Because he knows I'm not going to go after him. DK who leaves gifts, he doesn't have to run. He just T-poses for dominance. He knows I can't seem to argue against the letter T. How are you feeling bad? Because I'm awful. Deal with the method of gift giving. Yeah, just like take this and deal with it. Like, that's the thing. I feel so bad about earning subs and money and stuff, even though it's like, yeah, that helps to some extent for adding to my eventual buy game fund when I get paid, because I only take the money after a year because I'm like, I don't, dealing with all that shit. But I don't even set like sub goals. Like, the only goal I ever set that involves money or gifts of any kind is during the streamathons, where if we hit a hype train or we do a certain amount of subs, then I'll go an extra week. Because I'm like, I don't want to lock anything behind money. I was going to jokingly lock, if we hit 30 subs, I was going to jokingly said we'll play Just Dance, even though you wouldn't see me dancing, but I'll play it on stream. My friend Brandon wanted me to play Wizard 101 if I hit 30 subs. It's like, why the fuck am I going to play Wizard 101? Yes. I thought that gave it forever. Which one? Just Dance or Wizard 101? I don't remember. I think oh god. We are close to probably going to having the drop, but I think we were 8 or 9 away, I think. $30 would be the highest we've ever hit. Because I think the highest we've ever gotten was 25. No, they'd be bigger. You gotta make them into weapons. I have to look, and I think because we were at 23 or 24 last time I checked. Why? Why are you doing this? Now Sean's got a sub, and now we're at 33. You poked me. I'm not trying to.
You just sub? I'm gonna break your fucking prostate.
He's trying to make a hype train happen again. Even though we don't have enough people for that. All right, now let's not do it again.
Prostate. You just sub? I'm gonna break your
We're at the highest we've ever been. We don't need to go any further beyond. Enough. All I've been doing is buying flour.
Fucking prostate.
There's nothing funny happening.
You just sub? I'm gonna break your fucking prostate.
No, isn't this? And get fuck it. God damn it.
Sub?
Well, there's no discount now. No more. That was your final one.
just sub? I'm gonna break your fucking prostate.
God, so many prostates are getting broken.
You just sub? I'm gonna break your fucking prostate.
Still talking. Shut up, me.
You just sub?
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
break your fucking prostate.
Sounds like a threat. No, I'm cutting him off. He's not allowed to gift any more subs. Now I don't even know, like, am I supposed to play Just Dance even though I'm not going to put myself on camera for that? Like, what am I supposed to do now? Am I supposed to play Wizard 101? I'm confused. I don't even think I have enough room to play Just Dance. I'm not putting a camera on for that, that's for sure. You can have Ew Dance in the corner or something if I have that. Because the last thing you guys want is a Just Dance stream where it's just me with my headphone mic going, okay. All right, we launched the game. Well, hey, at least now... God damn it. I was gonna say is, well, at least the good news is Sean doesn't have to deal with ads now. If he was even dealing with any to begin with. Like, we're not on automatic ads, but, like, I know there's the pre-roll ad sometimes. Yeah, he does that dance. He learned it from this. That's what they used to call Zane in high school. I get subs doing the dumbest things. I don't understand. Why do I keep getting subs where, like, we got a bunch when I was just running around to fucking Eurobeat music in Dragon Quest Builders. Then I do it, and all I've been doing is giving flour to people. I had a hype train sitting on a fucking menu in Payday. Because why not? I don't deserve it. Yeah, one was just a break screen. There was nothing happening. You can't see it because I don't have a camera, but I like sunk deeper into my like blanket burrito. Like I'm just curled up in defense mode. Better do this now because I'm gonna forget. Hold on. Which day are playing if or are busy / playing Dynasty? Better ask Brandon now, just so I know. Just want to make sure he is aware so I can be like, and do you want to do this for no reason other than the fact that some asshole got our subs up to a specific point, and now we're almost to an even newer record. At this point, we are at a new record, but we're going to... I think we're 7 away from 40, and I'm going to throw up. Stop. I don't even have goals, and I don't even know what the hell I would do for 40. At 40, I'll play Deadly Premonition Origins on the Switch. No. See? That's the same response. Just threw flour on the floor. My other idea for a sub goal was, if we hit a specific amount, was I will take one of, like, a request of games that people have suggested to me. Maybe not the main ones people have given me, and then I would spend the next 2 weeks just playing, like a week or two of playing everyone's, like, suggestions, even if it's just a one-off for a day. Anything from PS1 all the way to, like, if it's in the store for me to get on, like, PS5, Xbox, PC. The only thing I couldn't do is, like, 360 or PS3, because I might not be able to acquire said game if you were like, play this game that I will not have. But I have a ton of, like, PS1s and PS2 and GameCube and stuff, so... But I thought about that being a sub-goal where I'll just, like, spend a week or two playing everyone's, like, suggestions. Like, because there's already a handful of suggestions people have given me to play, and that's going to be their own playthroughs. I just mean, in general, like, random game you can come up with. Like, if Princess said a Sesame Street thing, I'll fucking play it for, like, if not the whole stream, if it's something I can't play the whole thing, I would sit there and just play for, like, a quarter or half the stream, and then the second half would be a different game. As long as it's not puzzle heavy, except for Sesame Street probably is, but if there is one. But I don't want to set that as a goal for 40, because that might just make DK want to fucking spend more money, and I will cry. Even more tears. But that is something we could do if we hit 40. I already did a thing in the past where I played through like a random list of AI-picked list of Dreamcast games before, which was odd. But now we can do an actual person-picked game. Yeah, like I could acquire it, if I don't already have it, I would go through and get it, and then when I have everything ready for the stream, I would do it for the set week or 2 week, whatever it would be, depending on how many game requests come in. But that's if somehow we hit 40. But I don't think we're gonna hit 40, so we're fine. And one more over here now. My lumber is at 7:30. I regret the canned ham. Good. I found it again. It sounds like it. Yeah, I would either take like suggestions, or if I didn't get enough suggestions, I would like throw together like the bizarre whatever games that I have that I'm like, right, I own this, and just throw them into a stream. But like I said, thankfully I don't think we'll hit that because I do not deserve it. And we've already spent our money load. We don't need any more. Everybody gets one. That's it. I got my one. Enjoy the peace and quiet now that my fucking breaking prostate voice isn't out. God, I'm gonna have to scream into my pillow later at DK. I think I have a picture for this too, but I don't know where it went. I said that was gonna be my final, but maybe I'll just do one more because I want to see if we can get enough wood. Wood. We'll try to get that and TV shopping. It's a seasoning set. His name into your pillow later, yeah, because he's butt fucking me. 5,000. You enjoy your ball. With money. Brushing assholes. The only problem for taking suggestions for like a stream gimmick like that for a week or two, I don't know how to set up like say like a doc or something so like you guys could just like write in answers, like some kind of way to write them in, and then I just have a list and I can pick from the list. Don't you do it, you motherfucker. Get back in there. guess I can just do it the same way as I always do Discord. I would just make a channel. Yeah, I would have to just make like a specific, because there's already a game suggestions one, but I would just make like a game request channel for that type of stream, and then I would handpick like a bunch of them out. Not all, but at least enough to work for the thing, or what I could acquire. Or I know I could get, or if I have it. But we'd have to actually get there for that to happen. And right now I don't think we're going to, which is fine. Like that might end up just being a gimmick we do anyway in the far future if we don't hit the goal, so it's fine. Don't need to do anything else, all right? John's already witnessed a murder to my soul leaving my body. We don't need another murder. Well, one. What's after the house upgrade? Is there another upgrade? Is there another house upgrade? Buy a house? Perfect. Ah, the hot house. That's what we're calling it. It's my favorite brothel. I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. Oh, you can only find that in Holand. Greenhouse, you weirdo. But it's so hot. Imagine how icy this would be. Just slide by. Whee! Mine is like the worst. Oh, you do open at 8. Nice. Phone calls are 10. Thank you. This is the TV shopping. Our next item is this seasoning set. The hell of a seasoning set for 5,000. What do you want? We don't do takeout, you know. You know what? I'm gonna treat myself. I want a set meal, please. Thank you. Greenhouse. Come on, man, I'm busy. The snow brings back memories. It was snowing the day I left my hometown. This? Hello, it certainly is snowing, isn't it? What? Cliff? Yeah, Cliff's in trouble. It's a good thing D. Ryder found him. He was really lucky. Wonder what he was doing there. Thank you very much. He'll be okay. Just needs to rest in bed for a while. Everybody can go home now. He was thinking about the hothouse. Photograph. Picture Cliff dropped on a snowy day. Appears to be Cliff and some of his family. I'm going to eat it. Now I gotta run and run again. I don't get the wood in time, but I'm gonna run. Never. It's my family now. It's my way. Armed and dangerous. Again. Do I need 770 or whatever? I don't remember how much I needed. Got enough. He's not home. He goes places on a Saturday. That bitch boy. Are you sure you don't want to open up and do work on the home? Oh, man. I'll break the door down. I'm tired. One swing. I thought I'd take a nap. Wait for him. He'll be back. They always come back. Oh, hey, look, he's back. It's you. I didn't mean anything. I know I'm early. I just want to come in and say hi to you. Oh, it's you, D-Rider. Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. Oh, it's you. Am I still too early? I should be getting back home soon. What I think of his door. I'll confess about it later in church. So, how's everyone's day? Already almost midnight. Probably be wrapping up here after this day. DK has hurt me. Thank God the pain is over. Hopefully everyone's having a good time with the pain. All those E-days. Forgot that I didn't put this away, but oh well, as long as I don't tax it, get rid of it. Been a nice, chill, almost 6 hours. I did say I wanted to go a little bit longer than the last time we played, because I think we only managed 4. So hey, at least we got a few extra hours in today. Since last time I was pretty drained. That's fine. We forget about everything. I don't even know who I am anymore. I've forgotten. Who's Ellen? Is that the old lady? It's like the idea that I'm already in winter and I can barely remember who the hell anyone is. Who's getting married? Why is it when Shadow mentioned Ellie's mom? Pretty good sandwich. You know what it's missing? Marriage. God, there's just so many things you're telling me. I'll have to be reminded again. Oh, God, my memory. I'm so fragile. Nope. Married to the that's what's happening. I'm drowning out my sorrows of you hurting me with wedding bells. Thank God DK's out of money. I can't hear him through all the pain. You know, even if we hit that goal somehow and we were to do the game suggestion, DK's just going to suggest Mind Jack again. Be like, oh, we're doing a goal where we suggest games to play for in the 2 weeks. Mind Jack again. Always Mind Jack. Nothing else. I want to run back in. Get out of there. Huzzah! All right. He yearns for the mines. As long as I don't have to build anything. No building, not again. Put you there. More. Awesome. Good night, chickens. Let's just fucking leave. Making so much noise. All right, and I think for you two, that's where we're gonna wrap it up. So you can, you got a pretty much an almost 6-hour video. And stream we will wrap up as well. So hopefully You had fun.